I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Still gotta set up VNyan here. Running a little behind. I realized I had to fix something before stream. But we're just a moment away here. But hands. Wait, where did you go? Apologies, my window sounds, not yours. You'll hear one more. That should be the last one. Alright, cool. But we are back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hello, Burnty, Dragon Slayer, Latent Cuteness, Small Cat, Silver Digitalis. You know, it's like I just saw Latent Logic. It's like I just saw Latent. Crazy. Hello, Mystery Angel. Know you, Elder McCain. Silver Kitty Talis. Your random word is pontificate. Pontificate. I don't even remember what pontificate means. Generally abrasive. How you doing? Registry. What's up? Interstellar Vision. Greetings. Welcome on in. If you're still with us, apologies for the long starting soon screen. As mentioned, I had some issues. Hydration achieved. The Wolfie stream. Stopping by from good old Alice Luna Zera, Alice Kitty Zera. I do indeed have issues. I am an issue. Not only do I have issues, I am an issue. Hello, Jungle's dog. Welcome on in. Hello, Icy Fire Kitty. What's up? How you been? How's everyone doing this evening? It's always a pleasure to have you guys here with me. Welcome on in, everyone. For anyone who's new, hi, I'm Politely Wicked, virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. We generally keep it pretty chill here. Work is slow. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I usually stream these late hours, these late vampire hours, because my work week. My work week, I am also up late. I start at usually my work week starts. I'd be working right now. I'd be working right now during the work week, anyways. But hello, Save. How are you? Save got to raid Alice earlier. Latent continues to be adorable. Small Cat too. Small Cat, I imagine, is going to be watching some Rav Tech as well. I'm missing Rav stream right now. Rav streaming when I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't have as many updates today, given, you know, my first night is usually when I choose to update you guys on stuff. I can say that I slept in today, though. I slept in today. Instead of waking up around 5, I woke up around 7. I'm glad to hear today was pretty great for you. Comparatively to yesterday. I will hope that things continue to trend upwards for you, Sir File of Save. We always wish the homies well. What kind of monster would we be if we didn't? But yeah, definitely in an interesting spot right now. Most notably because, well, starting tomorrow, I will be working on getting my new computer set up. Oh, it's not bad. Sleeping in to 7 p.m. on days off is rough sometimes. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst thing for me. it just means I'm not getting anything done. But at the same time, I don't really need to get something in particular done at this moment. Everything I need to do is during the work week, more or less. Stream's okay right now. If anything, it's gonna be the next week and next weekend where I'm gonna have to get more stuff done. Mostly because I'm gonna be going into the growing pains of new computer and making sure everything is working right and that I have things set up the right way. I need to make sure that stream will work fine. Save, do you use OBS or Streamlabs OBS? I'm curious. I'm considering moving over to OBS, but I've never set it up before, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to look into doing. Blessings of the computer upon you. May there be no more issues and only smoothness. Yeah, no, I mean, it's interesting because my current computer is actually from the same company. I got this computer from the same company like 3-ish plus years ago now, and it's been running fine. I've had one issue with the computer, and that was like, I don't know, a year in, one of the fans stopped working. Or rather, the fan's working, it's just, I think it got like a hair caught in the device, so it makes loud noises whenever it's running. So I stopped that one particular fan from running. But there's a redundancy on the fan, so one fan not going doesn't really matter. And I didn't care to try and send the whole computer in for a noisy fan. You've regularly used OBS forever, though Streamlabs has been tempting you slightly with some new sponsor stuff they've been doing in the past few months. So yeah, I get a lot of Streamlabs sponsor stuff tossed at me, but it's always a cheap, low introductory stuff that wants you to get a certain amount of people to do something before you get anything out of it. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to get people to do things. Too much work, too much hassle. Hello, Text. What's up? How you doing? My day's been okay, Dragon Slayer. Not all that long, actually. It's not been a very long day so far. Winding down for the night after spreading democracy with friendos. Yeah, Helldivers is going through another kick for sure. A lot of people are playing Helldivers again. I myself haven't been touching it. I was tempted to go back to Helldivers temporarily for when they released the Halo ODST crossover stuff. Because I do like Halo. ODST in particular is something I enjoyed. I don't know. It's always weird, right? Because sometimes you shouldn't, if you're not necessarily vibing with something or you don't necessarily play something, just because something releases something that you like doesn't mean you should dive straight back in, right? But sometimes that's all you need to get you into something. So it's that slippery slope of should not. Bless this timeline. Yes, I do like ODST. Actually, yes. Azrael caught on. I played through the Halo Master Chief Collection on stream, including ODST. I did play through ODST on stream at one point. Fun time. I mean, I also played ODST when it came back out, and came out back in the day. I liked playing the survival mode. Playing the holdout mode was pretty fun. But the story was always pretty cool. The thing is, I've honestly never really been a big fan of super soldiers. To be real, I'm not a big fan of super soldiers. Like, Space Marines are cool and all, but they aren't my favorite thing, nor do I necessarily care about them all that much. I think Space Marine 2 as a game is pretty fun and cool to run around and, you know, dice things up as a Space Marine, big armored and whatnot. But in honesty, Space Marines aren't my favorite things. The special forces and the ground troops are more my thing, right? Like, I didn't really care about the Spartans that much. Master Chief, I actually didn't really care about Master Chief all that much myself. Halo was fun to play. But I always, even before Halo ODST came out, I always thought that ODST were really cool whenever they showed up on missions. And any missions where you were working with soldiers, I always tried to protect the soldiers and stuff like that and push with them, right? Because if we're being broad and blunt about it, right? If you're a trained super soldier who has invested tons of money in a whole program and science endeavors to make you the perfect being to go into a firefight, then what are you afraid of, right? Like, it doesn't take balls to be a super soldier. It takes balls to be that grunt, that Marine, that UNSC Marine, that Imperial Guardsman who runs headlong in or holds the line against monstrosities unknown, right? Because you've had some training, sure, but you're not a super soldier at the end of the day, right? You might be fighting alongside some super soldiers here and there if you ever get the chance, but you know, you're doing your best out there. And I think those I often more find myself enjoying stories of those ground troops than I do the super soldiers around them. That makes it or break the difference. But that's the way it's sold, right? Like, the super soldiers are needed for the victory, but the victory still wouldn't happen if someone was over there holding the line and being mowed down, right? Like, the super soldier or super soldiers can only be in so many places at once. There's still thousands of other places, a bunch of other battlefields going on where there's just regular dudes or super trained dudes who spent their life invested in it and weren't made necessarily for fighting, to, you know, hold that line long enough for the super soldier to do their thing. Yeah, couldn't agree more. You're usually not into the power fantasy type of character. It's a character that is parallel and in danger more usually is interesting. Exactly, that's what I like. We actually just talked to a buddy about something you'd like to see, a 40k survival horror game. Play like a normal dude, maybe a guard at best, on a planet that turns out to be a tomb world. Spend 2 in-game days at first learning the mechanics in normal setting, working in Manufactorum or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's opportunity for being a regular person in the 40k universe. Like, I've always thought about it. How cool would it be to have a Star Wars Battlefront style game? Like EA's version of it in terms of graphic fidelity, not necessarily mechanics. Of guardsmen versus, you know, like maybe Chaos Guardsmen, right? Well, not Chaos Guardsmen, but you know what I mean. I mean, Darktide's pretty cool with it, right? Of course, you know, Darktide does get into the kind of ridiculous factor of, you know, some regular dudes shouldn't be able to handle the crazy amount of things that the rejects do technically do, but they are technically working for the Inquisition, which, you know, Inquisition is isn't just regular dudes, right? And you're not necessarily a regular dude yourself in Darktide. I mean, you kind of come across as a regular dude compared to something like a Space Marine, right? But technically, the backstories each of the guys, the characters have, they are survivors. The fact that the veteran is a veteran is already a big indication that the guardsman you play, or the veteran you play, is already a cut above most people in 40k, right? psyker is a psyker no matter what. You know, any psyker who's lived long enough to not be put into a battery already a step ahead. An Ogron is actually pretty strong. Ogrons can accomplish many great things. The Zealot, Fever is a thing. The Emperor's Grace is kind of a thing. It's possible. Out of all the characters, if anything, the one that sticks out as not as special as any of other, I feel like it's probably actually the Zealot. Yeah. Need a Star Wars game that you play the entire story as a member of the Clone Trooper platoon. Oh boy, do I have 2 great recommendations for you. Battlefront 2 and a Rogue Commando is pretty cool. Yeah, the original Battlefront 2, not the EA version, but the original Battlefront 2, you follow the 501st through the campaign. So you technically are following through, seeing things play out from the 501st Clone Trooper point of view. Funny enough, that does exist. It's just, it's based around the Battlefront gameplay, so it's not like a straight full narrative story, but... And Republic Commando is cool, but it doesn't... I wouldn't say Republic Commando necessarily fits the full totality of a regular Clone Trooper's point of view. By default, Clone Commandos do have a different set of eyes, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, it's still applicable. It's still a view internally. But the biggest problem with both of those things, honestly, the biggest problem with both of those things is their age. They're both dated. I actually tried playing the Commando game, but I kept having crashing issues. Republic Commando would be like playing an ODST compared to a regular Marine. No, not really. I mean, it's comparable, but not really, because by default, clones are already more trained than a Marine. They're not even bred for it. They're created for it, right? They're straight up clones of a person who already has the potential to be someone who is akin to special forces. And on top of that, they're trained from birth to be a military person. If anything, a regular clone is already more akin to an ODST than a Marine. I'm not going to say that they're on level with ODST. The biggest difference for ODST and clone Marine or regular clones would probably be more so the fact of free thought and will, right? Free thinking, not necessarily free thought and will, because the clones in the Clone Wars series do show that they have some level of free thinking, and that's kind of what makes them better than droids, right? They do have some ingrained level of free thinking that lets them be a little more crafty than droids, but they are more stifled because they are created to be a little more stifled and more in line with the dogma and to follow orders. But that is where you get to the difference with the Republic Commandos. Because the Commandos are probably on a higher tier than ODST, I would say, because they have that base level cloning. They're literally made for it, right? And then on top of that, they get the more indoctrinated but more free thinking abilities to go around and get a mission done. A Republic Commandos remake would be pretty good, yeah. It does deserve it, but we'll see. I mean, the Clone Wars was a pretty popular series. Honestly, the Clone Wars was a really popular thing for Star Wars. Not initially, right? Like episode 1, 2, and 3, not like the biggest thing at the time. At the time of its creation, there's a lot of people who didn't necessarily like them. But once the Clone Wars series, the Cartoon Network version, and then eventually the next version came out, it became really popular. So I do believe it would be possible to get more insights on the clones because people really enjoy the clones. No, you limits. Republic Commando even ended a way to make room for a sequel, but at this point you don't think Disney would let them make a game, or would it interfere much? The thing is, I I don't know. I don't feel like any of the older Star Wars games are going to get remakes, honestly, purely because of the lore implications through Disney. I do think that they might get similar games maybe in the future that explore the same thing, but in line with the current Star Wars canonity. They did indeed make Outlaws. Saving Private Ryan type movie about a battalion of clones. Move forward to Stormtroopers, no clone trained from birth, just regular joke and scripted from backward of. See, that's also the weird thing. Okay, so here's the weirdest argument and the weirdest thing about Star Wars in general. Is Stormtroopers are kind of a laughingstock of the series as general, because every time a Stormtrooper is typically on screen, they're shown as incompetent, right? But lore-wise, Stormtroopers are akin to not necessarily clone troopers, but close, right? Because Stormtroopers are supposed to be super trained. They're not just a regular line Joe infantry. Because the Empire has Imperial infantry. It's not shown in the original movies, and it's not shown in a lot of content. But they do have regular Imperial troopers that they send en masse to do, you know, a lot of ground fighting. Right? I wouldn't say that they're like ARC troopers, because here's the thing, right? If you follow the Clone Wars transition, Stormtroopers are obviously being trained by clone troopers at the end, right? The clone commandos, that's the thing, right? In the most recent, in Bad Batch, if you watch Bad Batch, they canonize and show that clone commandos are training Stormtroopers, right? So, like, of course there is some room for wiggle, because not every regular Joe Smo who signs up and gets the opportunity to become a Stormtrooper is going to have the aptitude that Boba Fett did, or rather Jango Fett did, because they're not cloned off of someone who, you know, was naturally more inclined to be a straight up like killer like that, right? But they got training from clone commandos. So the whole idea is that of Bad Batch is that they're trying to replace the clone commandos, but with regular, or not clone commandos, but clones in general, with regular people in the Stormtrooper program. And then if you also go into it, if you go into the whole Star Wars thing with, like as Smallcat said, I was going to say it earlier, but I got sidetracked. In Han Solo, they show the Imperial, in Han Solo, they showed the normal soldiers. Yes, they did show the normal soldiers in, Han Solo, and they did show it in some other content here and there. But Stormtroopers get specialized training. If you watched Star Wars Rebels, you see how Stormtroopers training starts from, like, they start training them as kids even, right? Like, Stormtroopers get crazy training. Did you see the stupid pit that Ezra Miller had to jump out of? Like, they're just training kids to, like, do these crazy things. Of course, he did it easy because he's, you know, got Jedi, or rather force sensitivity powers. But the training of those kids in Star Wars Rebels, in the facility where he infiltrated, that's like Stormtrooper training. Stormtrooper training. Stormtroopers are supposed to be elite. Now, that is the thing, right? So in the Star Wars shows, where it does not involve directly Jedis, Stormtroopers are competent. In Rogue One, in Andor, anytime a Stormtrooper shows up, they're relatively competent, unless they're dealing with someone who happens to be in a force-sensitive position in its plot armor straight up, right? Right? Like, in Andor, Season 1 and 2, there are a few moments where Stormtroopers do get the typical clowny moments, right? Like where the Stormtrooper gets yeeted off the tower, but who wouldn't be tired after crawling up a tower? It doesn't matter how well you're trained. If you climbed up all the way up a tower and the guy's just been sitting there hammering away and you didn't even have a chance to react, you're probably going to ask him to stop or point your gun at him and ask him to stop, and he has the opportunity to see you come in and toss you off the roof. I mean, makes sense. But who's Ezra? You only remember Jabba the Hutt. Hot take, but the movie was better than people say. You think that with the stormtroopers, there are just such a wide range of troopers that was exceptional ones as well as the one everyone makes fun of. So, I mean, it's weird, right? Because I think the biggest problem with stormtroopers is stormtroopers are the series, the Star Wars poster child for the Empire's reach, right? Ever since the original trilogy came out, you were used to seeing stormtroopers because at that time, stormtroopers were just kind of the thing to be there. But they weren't necessarily supposed to be just the abhorrent things they showed up to be. The whole thing is, there's a whole background thing that's supposed to explain that force sensitivity messes with things in general. Someone who might otherwise be an accurate shot will find himself missing more often when shooting at someone like a Jedi, right? Because there's just that innate force around them or something. It's a weird thing called plot armor. It is indirectly, plot armor is baked into Star Wars. And that's the thing. Every time, stormtroopers are involved in the movies, they're usually involved around a Jedi, and that shows their incompetence. But you gotta think, the Empire was crushing the rebellion in a lot of areas, right? Of course, they had their setbacks here and there, but all the people who really had the biggest success against the Empire were force-sensitive individuals. All the people who made the biggest moves against the Empire were either force-sensitive individuals or taking on heavy losses. If you watch Andor, people die all the time, right? But around the Jedi crews, the people who have force-sensitive individuals who do their missions, they don't have losses very often because they have that force thing going on. Andor is a story about loss and about triumphs and trying to push back, right? In Andor, you see a lot of stormtroopers accomplish things that they should. And here's another thing saying why stormtroopers aren't necessarily the ARC troopers of the Empire. I think they are not as good as clone commandos, but they were trained under clone commandos to be the clone replacement. So to some extent, they are at least almost on par with clones. I don't think by default they are as good as clones. I think there's the potential for some stormtroopers to potentially be better than clones because that's the human element, right? Everyone's genetics plays a difference. But overall, I think because clone troopers were made for it, most stormtroopers are below clone troopers. But I do think that all death troopers, all scout troopers are above, baseline clones. Death troopers might be on par with ARC troopers. There are definitely troopers that they have in the stormtrooper corps who are higher level than your standard stormtrooper, who could be compared to clone commandos and who could be compared to ARC troopers. Also, hello Rocky, how are you? That one trooper who goes traitor and proceeds to 1v1 the main character. Exactly, right? See, that's the thing, right? Is in the new trilogy, the First Order stormtroopers are actually shown to be pretty competent, and that goes back to the thing that they're trained from birth, right? Like they're trained as kids to be soldiers, just like the clone troopers were. They're not as effective. Again, they're not as effective as clone troopers were shown to be, but some of them are probably better than clone troopers purely based on genetics and a person being a person. Just like the one who said traitor. Actually talk more about it in some of the books, comics, as actual force ability. Yes. See, that's the thing. It goes back all the way to Knights of the Old Republic. Battle meditation. Battle meditation was a thing originally. I don't know if it's technically been canonized. I think, again, as you mentioned in the books/comics, the mental ability to manipulate a fight is essentially battle meditation, but it was talked about more before Disney bought it, battle meditation being the thing to shift battles and change outcomes, because some force-sensitive individuals can just straight up, bend the reality of a fight. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Rocky. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Great game, great game. Also, the theory that stormtroopers in the first movie were ordered to miss since they were installing a tractor beam on the Falcon and wanted to go back to... Yeah. I mean, that's another thing, right? Is like... There's plenty of theories to be had. Hell, even the Jedi in Fallen Order games, the clones can be forced to be reckoned with in a number against a single Jedi. Yeah. I mean, you gotta think about it. Clones were able to take out the Jedi Order. It wasn't Darth Sidious, and it wasn't even technically Darth Vader. Number-wise, it is likely that more clones killed Jedis than either Darth Sidious or Darth Vader. I mean, it wasn't one particular clone who killed that amount of Jedi, right? But it was the group as a collective of clone troopers who managed to take out most of the Jedi Order, right? Because they were, trained and able to do that. The whole reason Ahsoka escaped and some other Jedi escaped is because, like, Anakin trained Ahsoka to even train against the Clone Wars, or Clone Wars, against the clones, right? They go through the whole effort of showing you that Ahsoka was trained by Anakin with the clones. The clones actually spent time training against Ahsoka. So she had the innate skills to be able to take on more than just droids, right? Like, a lot of the Jedis were able to take on droids to an extent, but taking on a group of clone troopers was a whole different thing. Clone basically tells Darth Vader that the clones killed the Jedi, not him. Yeah. Finally, they brought back the battle meditation in a Disney timeline in 2021 book. Oh, well, there you go. See, that's what I'm talking about, is battle meditation is a thing, especially now that Save has canonized it. I didn't actually know that part. I haven't looked into the newest legacy lore and what is and isn't canon in a long time. But if battle meditation is a thing, that's the thing that explains why people around Jedis don't get shot. Why stormtroopers typically suck. I mean, it's a weird plot device to an extent, but it is one that's there and they explain in universe, unlike just regular plot armor in most movies, right? Vader is the cleanup crew, not the main thing. Exactly, right? Vader is there to take care of the Jedis that the clones can't take care of. The clones took care of most of the Jedis. Vader's just cleaning up after the ones that happen to get away. But yeah, I think Andor is a great view too. In Andor, they also show some regular Imperial troopers and the ISB agents, right? It shows you, and that's the thing, is the stormtroopers don't show up everywhere in Andor, but where they show up, they matter, right? Like, the stormtroopers stand out whenever they're around the ISB agents, right? Like, you can tell that they have more training to them, that they stand there, be quiet, do their job, and whenever they're ordered to do something, they do it, right? Whereas anytime any of the ISB agents do anything, or the regular soldiers do anything, you see that they're more hesitant, more wily, right? Not exactly precise. Vader's crew was undertrained, yes, that too. Vader's crew was basically hunting down the ones that escaped. Yeah. But yeah, I don't even remember how we got to the Star Wars tangent. I think we were talking about 40k and somehow transitioned to talking about comparable Star Wars stuff. Vader still had the 501st with him. He did. Well, he did. Keyword being he did. So, funny story, right? Star Wars Battlefront 2 tells the story of the 501st going throughout Vader's conquest and stuff, and going into the Stormtrooper era, right? When you were asking about, a game where you're playing from the point of view of clone troopers, Star Wars: The Clone Wars last season changed that. The majority of the 501st actually died. Not all of it, but the majority of the 501st died. So I don't think that's necessarily fully true. Some of the 501st may have technically been with Vader, but we don't know to what extent, because in the last season of the Clone Wars, Anakin sends the 50. It's weird because Anakin sends the 501st off with Ahsoka. They split the 501st, but you gotta imagine that the amount of 501st he took into the Jedi Temple probably also reduced the ranks of the 501st as well. If half of what was the 501st went with Anakin, or went with now Darth Vader into the Jedi Temple, and half of it all died from Ahsoka and Rex, there's probably not that much 501st hunting Jedi with Darth Vader at that point. He had a handful at that point, probably, yeah. Because if you look at the comics, it's not the 501st who helps him finish off the Jedi Temple. They do go back around to finishing off the Jedi Temple when he becomes actually Vader, because there's some holdouts and stuff. And it's the Coruscant Guard working with him on that. It's not the 501st working on him with that. And that's in the more recent canon. So I do believe there is a lot less 501st around. I don't even know how much would be around at that extent. And if anything, I think how they have portrayed the new Vader, like in Legacy, it would make sense that the Vader would like 501st and keep them around, and having the 501st go around with him being Vader's fist would make sense. But within how they retold Vader's story, kind of, and how they changed things with Clone Wars' final season and Bad Batch and all that, I think it does make more sense that Vader would actually, in the comics, that Vader would shy away from actually working with the 501st, because he starts killing anyone who knows he was Anakin. One clone from the Coruscant Guard, the commander guy, the commander for the Coruscant regiment, I can't remember the exact name of their regiment, but he mentions and alludes to the fact that he knows Darth Vader's Anakin, and he throws him outside. He throws him off the LSAT. He just yeets him outside the ship and lets him fall to his death right then and there. So they did change that dynamic. The 501st is not in the current lore the same it was before Disney bought it at this point. But I cannot guarantee to what extent, because I haven't honestly gone down that full rabbit hole, but things just don't line up and make sense at this point to be what it was before. Stormtroopers are... No, the thing is, Roggy, this is what we were talking about, though. That is in the... That is kind of the previous lore, right? This is the whole conversation we were kind of having about it. The Empire has conscripts. The Imperial Army is the conscripts. Stormtroopers are more specialized soldiers by default. The Stormtroopers get training. The Imperial Army doesn't show up that often. It usually doesn't show up in the main... It never actually shows up in the mainline series. It shows up in a lot of the side content, though. And it's talked about and shows up in some of the comics and books. The canon wipe in general is just such an odd thing that we're still seeing the ripple effects. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right? They decanonized everything with a blanket technically, but the illusion is that things are pseudo-canon until proven otherwise. Like, people assumed, because there is no way to explain everything without them rewriting everything immediately, right? So a lot of people just come assuming certain things were canon until they were contradicted. And that is a okay stance. But once they start introducing some lore that somewhat contradicts but not completely destroys the concept, it becomes more confusing, more perplexing. But yeah, no, the whole point is Stormtroopers are actually pretty well trained and pretty good at their jobs when a Jedi isn't around. When a Jedi is around, that's when Stormtroopers become kind of laughingstocks. Until they say so, everything is canon. I mean, that's a thought process, but that's also not true. Yo, kawaii nashi noir. How long were you streaming? I feel like it wasn't very long. I know I was watching you for a while before my own stream. I feel like this is really early. Nashi, 3 hours. Okay, yeah, that was relatively short. Because I was there for the start of your stream, and then I was there a few different times throughout while I was lurking, kind of, sort of. But yeah, welcome on in, Scarlet Rain. Username, Just Sagi, Alvis Space, Alavis, or Alavi Space Burb. Bio, the kitty kit. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time with Kawaii Nashi Noir. Normally go for 4, but you were late. Ah, that's right. That's right. You did, yeah. Okay, that's what threw me off. Thanks, Alavi, brain breaking. Sorry, we were talking about Star Wars. We got into a Star Wars topic about how stormtroopers in their general comparativity to clone troopers, guardsmen, conscripts, and all this stuff goes. Big old dorky Star Wars conversation. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with Kawaii Nashi Noir. She's lovely. Thank you so very much for the raid. For anyone who's new, hello, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. Gigantify the Anakin Skywalker, I see. But yeah, we're just chilling and chatting. I was talking about how technically, oh yeah, the rant. Okay, that is also another thing, right? I think the rant started with us talking about Helldivers and got into Halo ODST, then Star Wars. Yeah, we were comparing so it started with Helldivers, then talking about ODST, and then comparing ODST to talking about generally non-super soldiers, right? We were talking about how I prefer regular Joe Smo troopers over super soldiers like Master Chief in ODST. Like I was talking about how like I like ODST because you're playing as an ODST. I never particularly cared about Master Chief myself. I mean, Spartans are cool and all, but I always thought the Marines in ODST were cooler because there's regular trained guys doing their job, right? Just like I think the Imperial Guard is way cooler than Space Marines. Sorry if that's unpopular opinion with anyone. But I personally prefer Imperial Guards regiments over Space Marines because it doesn't take much balls when you're genetically modified to fight all these threats. But when you're going against these heretical threats as a regular Joe Smo, that's when it takes a lot of balls. But that's where the argument started. Well, not argument, but discussion really started. And then we got into the fact of how trained are, stormtroopers. And recent canon information kind of has changed and fluctuated where they are with that. Stormtroopers are sometimes better than clones, but also usually generally the majority of stormtroopers are straight or a bit under clones. As the further the stormtrooper program went on, more stormtroopers got less trained because of all the insurgency problems and need to fill vacuums and stuff like that. So the stormtrooper corps did get worse over time, but initially the stormtrooper corps was pretty well trained. Perfectly valid opinion. There's a certain appeal to regular folks just going against these forces. Exactly, right? That's my thing. I like that. Don't get me wrong. Space Marines are cool in their own right. Super soldiers have their own cool thing to them. But I think the regular Joe Smos who are fighting the same thing that those super soldiers are going against have the coolest element to them. Yeah. Regular soldiers fighting impossible odds rather than super soldiers that would probably make it out anyways. Exactly, right? Like, I was making the point that in Halo, of course, Master Chief is the one who turned the tide per se. But Master Chief, at the end of the day, wouldn't have been able to do it alone, right? Like, there's still a bunch of battlefields where regular dudes were holding the line or, dying en masse just to buy John 117 that time to do the job they needed, right? like Halo Reach had Spartans, right? The Spartan program, but there were still regular dudes on that planet helping all the Spartans fight and hold out, right? Yes, the super soldiers are a necessary part, but so are the regular Joe Smos trying to hold the line. Someone had to pave the way for the Green Power Ranger. Yeah. Krigsmen and Custodians are your two favorite Imperial factions. I like, so my favorite things in 40k are the Commissariat. I really like Commissars. As you can probably tell, look, I mean, it's definitely not me as a commissar back here or anything. And then I like the Guard. And then it becomes a little iffy from there. Like, I like the Adeptus Sororitas is probably the third option, but then from there, everything becomes a little more mushed. Like, I'm all over the place after those top three. Right? There are definitely some cool chapters. My favorite chapters, I'm sure you can guess. I'm 100% sure that all of you could guess a vampire's favorite Space Marine faction. If you can't guess a vampire's favorite Space Marine faction, I don't know what you're doing. I mean, I guess if you don't know all the Space Marine chapters, you probably wouldn't be able to guess it. But those of you who know. Mechanicus are really cool. But yeah, guess he'll leave. I'm not telling anyone to leave. I'm just saying. You're only a meme fan, you've read one book and played 2 games. Have you considered Space Bugs? It's gotta be the Blood Ravens. No! I play Sanguinius. Blood Angels. The Red Thirst. I mean, if you don't know about the Red Thirst, it's probably less likely that you would guess Blood Ravens over Blood Angels, but everybody loves Sanguinius. You sell bucks for 40 or Warhammers at 1,000 Space Marine chapter size doesn't make any sense. Never known much about 40k, but you know a little bit about fantasy and Warhammer. I love fantasy. Honestly, I actually prefer Warhammer Fantasy over 40k. Little known fact about me. I prefer fantasy over 40k, but the funny thing is, I know more about 40k than I know about fantasy because there's more readily available information, and it's a lot easier to find information and get into 40k than it is fantasy. Blood Ravens like to collect everything that isn't nailed down. This is true. The Blood Ravens do like to collect things. Most of your knowledge is fantasy. It comes from Total War games. Total War Warhammer the Total War Warhammer series has been fantastic. I've loved it. I haven't played it a lot in these past year or so, but I do want to get back to it eventually. Blood Angels mentioned. James Awakens. Makes sense. Don't know why my brain is going. Yes, that one. Waiting for the next DLC though. It's been a while. Maybe we'll have to play sometime, Rocky. You know, I've often looked for someone to. It's weird because when I was in my Total War Warhammer 3 phase, I loved playing, well, in my Total War Warhammer phase in general, throughout 1, 2, and 3, I've very seldom have people who would want to sit down and play through a co-op campaign. But by the time I finally went out of that phase, I stopped necessarily caring as much because I didn't have people to play it with me, and I was just doing the same thing over and over again. I started finding people who were playing it. And it's like, well, I don't know if I'm ready to go back yet, but I really loved and really wanted to play it with people. 40k mentioned, James activated. True. Snappy, more like cutie. Hello, Snappy. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Actually need to learn to play Total War Warhammer. You bought the games and DLC for sale and got everything before the Chaos Dwarfs DLC. See, that's one of the coolest things to me, right? Is like, it is understandable that you cannot straight up just make a game with all the factions from Warhammer in it right out the gate, right? Like, you need time to flesh out every individual faction. And that's been one of the coolest things about the journey from Total War 1, 2, 3, or Warhammer Total War. Brain breaking. Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. The climb from having certain factions in that game, moving to the next, getting the first iteration of Immortal Empires and sticking those two games together, where you could use the DLC and characters from 1 and 2 and then 3. I think it's been a interesting journey, and we're only gonna get more, hopefully. You enjoy Total War Warhammer, but it really enforced that you're off of RTS. I don't like that they did the Blood for the Blood God DLC, but I also kind of technically understand it. It is silly though. It took you this long to realize I had a tie. I do have a tie on, yes. This is my tie. Very fancy. But yeah, I'm a fan of many things. 40k, Halo, Star Wars, all those things. I do like Star Trek to some extent, as Save can probably attest. I've, talked a little bit about Star Trek. But my like of Star Trek is more so because I have sat down and watched episodes with my father here and there throughout, growing up and stuff. But I've never actually been like a hardcore fan, right? Like, I don't straight up know everything. Or half as much. Probably not even a quarter as much as Save File, but I do find it entertaining, right? Like, I can sit down and enjoy an episode of Star Trek, but I don't go necessarily out of my way to go like watch a whole series of it usually. The true professional, by the way, if you guys want a true professional for Star Trek talk, you should go check out Save File 17. You can ask him any Star Trek question and it'll start a immediate conversation. Blood for the Blood God? No, Blood for the Vampire. The Blood God has enough blood. Give me some. I mean, I've never gone on my way to watch 900 plus episodes. Never. Sounds suspicious, Save. Honestly, sounds suspicious to me. I think Save File's gone out of his way to watch 900 plus episodes. On a Tuesday, nonetheless. All 900 on a Tuesday, I'm sure. What would you rather watch? All of Star Trek or all of One Piece? There's a question. That's why you need more monitors. Watch every episode of every series on an individual monitor. Watch Voyager on this one, Enterprise on that. Wouldn't that be wild? Alright, I forgot to disable that. Sorry, I got distracted. On that note, guys, ad break is about to be here in a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to go to the ad break. Then we'll come back. We can continue to chat about whatever, but I'm probably gonna start up a game to do while we're doing that. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. 3 minutes real quick. Be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. But yeah, Save's probably right. There is technically probably more runtime in general of Star Trek than there is of One Piece. Slowly becoming a Star Trek fan. One of your close friends had you watch OG series and then 6 OG movies. Yeah, Star Trek is... I think Star Trek does have its own charm to it. I don't mind, again, like, I like Star Trek. I'm not like a Trekkie, I would say. I wouldn't say I'm a Trekkie. I like it. But I'm like a tourist, I guess you could say. I sit down and enjoy it. But I don't necessarily go out of my way for it. Sometimes I have questions about it out of curiosity. But that's usually about the extent of it. Thanks for the welcome back, Brinty, Interstellar, and Ninja Bonbon. I imagine with a name like Interstellar, or Interstellar, sorry, you probably enjoy a lot of the space-themed things as well. Space is love, yes. Understandable. Wait, that's not what I want you to change. There we go. Do some more surviving. I was having fun doing some surviving Blood Moons every night. That's right. The last time we played, it was a Blood Moon night. We're about to be in another one. Space Girly. Oh, I see. Nice. Did you like Battlestar Galactica? I have no clue what that error was. Oh wait, I should probably get it on screen. I should probably move off the screen. I'm a little off today. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always off. Never actually seen TV shows are your biggest weakness when it comes to media. I like long-running TV shows that I can just sit down and binge on a service where I don't have to worry about any of like the ad breaks or whatever. Just sit down and binge an entire series. If I were human, I believe my response would be, go to hell. If I were human. Confirm, save file isn't human. I know what save file is referring to. But confirm, save file is not human. What the heck's going on? Something's not quite right here. Why is there a Discord icon here? What shenanigans is going on here? Did they tie Discord to the game? What's going on? Why can't I do anything? Game became an animated wallpaper. Alright, well, let's retry reloading the game. I have no clue what just happened there. Always sad that Next Generation did not get the same proper send-off. Fortunately, Picard Season 3 finally did give them 120 years later after their own final movie. How was the rest of the Picard? I know that Picard was like a shaky thing. Like the first season had a lot of people disgruntled, it seemed. I wouldn't know. But it did seem like a lot of people were disgruntled about Why is Discord on the... It doesn't seem to be a setting related to Discord. When did they add this? What? Why? Why? Who asked for this? Huh. Oh, it's in the audio settings. No. Get out of here. Why are you still there? I said no. Enable the affiliate. I don't understand why that's a thing. 7 days to die. Oh boy, you're an interesting company. Hello, Gorb. How are you doing today, Gorb? Hope you're doing alright. I heard about your scare. Takes effect after restarting the game. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. Thanks for the info, Abrasive. Unknown file version data addressable standalone automatic asset entities appliance bundle. Not be able to play on EAC protected servers during this game session. I go to you. What? I've never modded my game, so I have no clue what's up with that. I might have to just, well, might have to verify integrity of cache. Alright, well, no, we're fine. We're in game. And I can press escape. Okay, we're not perfect, but we're fixed enough. Look at how she's bundling up her appliances. I applied some Garby appliance. Appliance is your Garby. Fortifying stuff up a little bit. Redundancy, if you will. The zombie's gonna get stuck on that. What are you up to, Gorby? What are you up to, Ninja Bun Bun? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Wolf Gaming. The game came out in 2013. Yeah, it came out, technically came out a long time ago, but 1.0 actually technically just came out this year. So technically they had their official 1.0 launch just this year. Hydration achieved. Borderland 4ing. A little Borderland 4ing as a treat. It has to go eventually here. Some people seem to like it, others not. I feel like everyone I've talked to enjoys it so far. I've heard some things about the graphics and performance, but other than that, I feel like I've heard people enjoying it so far. Smelt. Schmelt. Agua. What am I? Blood Noon's about to start soon. I have not unlocked these, but yet they don't have a lock. They're the gray because I've not made them. Apparently that, apparently. Huh. Don't know how this cosmetic thing works. We'll find out, I'm sure. Steam reviews seem to be talking about performance. They was certain something can't fault folk for bouncing off of it. Having a right performance, hovering around 60 to 70 on very high with no volumetric clouds / fogs. No race racing wheels at all. Okay, I need some rocks. Repair my hammer in case. Me mallet. Oh wait, do I not have any rocks? Oh no, I do. Okay. I was about to say, it would be awkward if I didn't have any rocks. Rocks. And they're coming. It begins, ladies and gentlemen. Bam. Lady hit me. Smash, smash. Not surprising, work laptop is rubbish. Sorry to hear about the rubbish work laptop. Hey, level 18, let's go. Hey, back there. And they all come falling down. Zombies all around. Da 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 ba ba ba. And bam. And bam. And bam. And bam. And slam. Oh. Come on. There you go. I shall turn you all into faceless entities. None of you shall be left with a face. None of you need a face. Have a band hammer? Yep. This is my bang hammer. Very effective. Very effective in him. Banning them from my life. Or, I guess I could say I'm banning them from real life. The return. Undid. We-deadified. Unverified their unstatus. Hello, Mastiff. How are you today? New sledgehammer feels pretty good though. Now that there's perks associated with it. Song was cute. There's no cuteness here. Only death and destruction. Chaos and carnage. Enjoy your democracy spreading though. Dragon Slayer loves doing some democracy spreading. I can only wonder what's going on downstairs. How that looks. The frog must hop. Adios for now. Remember, groans must atone. Don't worry, we're in the zone. Zombie go dead again. Don't mind all the squishing sounds. It's very normal. Level 20. What are you gonna be up to, Ninja Bun Bun? As normal as you are about seeing Polly in the morning. Hello, Mademoiselle Macari. I hope you've had a good rest. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Always a pleasure to see your pleasurable self. We're just doing a little bit of zombie unaliving. We're taking away the out of dead. Oh, there goes the lady. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Head popping adventure. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's es dir? Man. The call of No Man's Sky is there, but you're also with your stream deck at the moment. It's probably going to be vibing. Vibe well, Sir Bennington III. Vibe well. Don't do anything I would do, or wouldn't do. Or would do. I don't know. You do you. Spot chat, you do you. Do whatever you want to do. Hey, Sledge Saga 4. Nice. And we got some steel. Real steel. Bye, Fred. Goodbye, Samson. Goodbye, Samson. Oh wait, you're not Samson. You're Joshua. Goodbye, Alexander. I'm naming them all now. Goodbye, Fred. Joanna. Hi. Bye. Get down, Fred. Sarah got in the way. Alex. Hello, Devin. Are you winning? Does the saga of Sledgehammer contain many bonks? It does indeed. Bonk. Bonk. Alisa. Boston. Jeffrey. Erica. Naomi. Kim. How many names can I come up with? This is the real challenge. Who are you? You're a Humphrey. Klein. I must decline. Klein. Jessica. Just start naming them chatter. Marianne, Frederick, Tim. Get back, Tim. Josephine. Wait, are you Tim? Yeah, Tim just didn't die yet. Timothy. Getting real creative with it. Phil. That wasn't Phil. Phil fell. Nicole. There's Phil. Suzanne. Hello, Makari. I say hello, Makari. Hello, Phil. I don't remember your name. Hello, Chloe. Zach. I ran out of names. Thinking of different names for every individual. How to name. Start naming them the alphabet. A. No, there goes A, B, and C. B. I guess B wasn't done. E. C. And E. I guess E fell. How do I know if E comes back up? I won't. Oh, D. G. A is for apple, B is for Bashiran. F, G. Wait, no, I already said G, didn't I? H, I. Wait, no, that was E. So you gotta be H. Pretty sure H made their way back, or E made their way back. See, this isn't easy. I don't know if the same ones made their way back or not. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Hydration achieved. Oh, the hammer is broken. Unbroken. Cracked so many heads I broke my stone hammer. What are you up to, Makari? Any plans for your day? I hope you have a pleasant start to the week. You deserve a pleasant start to the week. You deserve a pleasant start to everything, Makari. It is indeed Monday now, yeah. Return to the work week. So sad. So disparaging. I always regret the return to the work week. I wish I could just stream the week away for you guys. If I didn't have to worry about money and living situation and standards, I would just stream the week away with you guys. Relax. Take it easy. Alas. Stormy as fun. Standing out your window, staring at your window. Watching people's houses disappear to the land of Oz. Yo, take me to the land of Oz with you. I'll follow the yellow brick road. The Wizard of Oz makes me think of D&D. D&D makes me think I need to play D&D with Makari. Thankfully, kinda, because you get Tuesdays and Friday off. Means you work 12 on the weekends. Honestly, I kinda wish I went back to doing Monday through Thursday. My last job was Monday through Thursday, 12 hours every day. And I kind of miss that. I liked having the weekends, or and Friday. I liked having Friday to myself. You're seeing sex zombies. Apologies. I just need to work for Makari. Makari, you have any open positions? Any open positions in the Makariverse? Need a in-house maid? Got a couple of positions. Hello, Ayu. You hiring, Ayu? You know what? I actually don't ever really cook, but if I had the opportunity to become an in-house cook, I'd probably, in a good enough situation and people, I'd probably take it. I'd probably go be an in-house cook. Can't afford an in-house maid. Ah. Alright, well the night of horror is over. Clean up. I hope you're doing well today, Ayu. It's good to see you. Wish you could afford an in-house maid. Problem is your dad would drive nuts with hoarding. Pretty EP. Well, if you're early on, I hope you can wake up as well. If you're almost bedtime, I hope you can get some good rest soon. Mini books. Ooh, an armor pocket mod. I don't think I actually have a piece of equipment that I can put that on though. Oh, yes, my gloves work. I'll take it. Something. Happy loot noises. Yes, everybody loves some good loot. Alright, well they weren't very happy about my pillars. They beat them up a little bit. Honestly, not as bad as I thought. I think stood out okay. They did beat on these a little. I'm gonna have to reinforce that. Reinforce Makari. You know what, Makari? I'd cook you goulash. I have no clue how to make goulash, but I'd cook you goulash. Can't really blame them. Sometimes an undead just gotta attack wood-be blocks. Yeah. Probably good enough for now. Just realized my character's a little hungry. Didn't get very much food from all that stuff. Hobo stew. Not sure. And we'll turn Makari into a stew. Go ahead and sell those bullets. Stew curry. Alright. Let's go to the trader real quick. Sell some stuff real quick, and then I'll go do that quest. Characters all full up on food now. We want Denj. Yeah, for those of you who are just coming in and haven't seen me start up this playthrough, every night's a blood moon. I just thought I would,
It'll be a good morning.
I don't know what I was thinking. There's something different. And the homestead every single night. No new magazines as yet. Oh wow, he's selling a workbench. Getting closer to being able to make one though. I will need a workbench. Every night indeed.
Get out of my store.
I don't know what I'm doing. Always blood moon for a vampire checks out. Yeah, that's it. Content, yeah. Though to be fair, I'm quickly realizing a lot of it's just standing there bonking undead running up to me. Which I don't particularly have a problem with, but... The real challenge is like the days in between, getting things done real quick in between blood nights and having to be home. Honestly, I don't know, there's a weirdness to this game in terms of like, I like holdouts, like I enjoy holding out for things like technically like the blood moon, but I feel like the weirdest aspect to it for me is because they can just break through walls, right? Or because they will break through walls to get to you sometimes, because of just how they are. It doesn't lead to you making or wanting to make a nice fighting arena or a nice, you know, interesting bunker with, you know, hallways and traps and stuff like that. You just want to build a very specific way to narrow them in onto you. Because what's the point of setting up a whole bunch of walls and stuff? If you know they're just gonna break through them and get to you a different way. Enjoy your lyric. Thanks for joining us though. Hello, little kitty VR. I don't know why I said the VR part. Old title. Old titles die hard. No, the final room's in here. You can see the zombie on the other side. Bye. Interesting, the session actually beat the door down faster than my hatchet did. Mobile keyboard, I don't know. Pipe shotgun. Canatuna intellect mod. Big brain mod. Gotta be big brain like Makari. Laser sight. In laser sights. Clear the area, so I have to go through here anyways. The useful thing about the pipe shotgun is disassembling them from shotgun parts. Yeah, all my homies hate the pipe shotgun. Honestly, then once you get to past the first 2 tiers of shotguns, shotguns become so good. The first 2 tiers of shotguns are just so pitiful though. Another guy there. Oh, you got there. You know what's good though? Garby. Garby's good. In before, what the heck? No, you. Or you two. The toss. Look like you're having fun going through that. But bone blade. Not like a bane blade, huh? You can tell I've been here before. I'll eventually need a wire tool. Eventually. Need a Gorby tool. A multi-Gorby tool. Need more Gorbies. We request additional Gorbies. Wasteland treasures. You always need water. I figured this hack out have to purify water. Ooh, another hobo stew. Rogue gloves. Rogue ninja bunnies. Coffee. Mission complete. Yeah, that's Papa Steroid. Why not? Return to me my speed. My expediency. Maruka, Maruka, Maru kawaii. Maruka kawaii. Hello, Auntie Maru, how are you? Always good to see you. Look, Rabbit, enjoy like Ninja Bun Bun. Thank you for dropping on by. Ooh, a raw egg. Love raw eggs. Now, if we just had some glue, we can make a raw egg and glue stew.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
I don't want the 200 coal. Yeah, I'll take the coal.
What the hell do you want this time?
I want you to be nice for once. Why can't you just be nice?
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
EZT radio station.
Come to think of it, I do. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up. Take a look.
But
buy some shit.
I have
and
anything
get the hell
interesting to
out.
sell you. Hmm.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Remember to salt your glue lightly. Yep. Mod to aim for. A lot of people just resort to modding him out altogether, as far as I can tell now. I just haven't bothered getting into the modding of this game. Glue reminds you of breakfast time. See, this is why Mikari needs an in-house cook. We'll have to talk terms, Mikari. Mikari for brekkie. Na. Glue comes ready-made. You have a valid point. I don't like it, but you have a valid point. Now, do we have a ready-made Mikari? The real question. Asking the real questions now. I would like your freshest Mikari, please. Running. No egg, only feather. Stinky feathers. Demkin feathers. Where's ready-made Mikari in bulk? The inky factory's working overtime. I don't think I've ever done this place before. Might be one of the newer ones, actually. Black Friday sale riots. Due to the lack of ready-made Mikaris. Gotta let her cook. I have a bookshelf, that's good. I have a good bookshelf. Oh. Nothing being aired here anymore. Except for the room. Gonna air it out with all this stench. Stinky zombies. Wait, can I make eggs and bacon yet? I haven't actually checked. I think I've gotten a fair amount of cooking books. This chair, you can get a little bit of leather from it. Pumpkin pie. You guys like pumpkin pie? Challenge, kill any zombies complete. I would say I've killed a few zombies. More than one normally kills before 7 days. That's because the blood moon's been every night. Welcome back into summer. Interstellar invasions. Chat. Got 1 week clay. Digestive tools. Can make iron tools now, but I still can't make a workbench and forge. We'll get there though. You can also technically make an iron sledgehammer just gotta get to that point. Got the forge though. Rest well, Jungle Kong. Thank you for dropping on by. Perhaps we'll see you again. It's always good to have new individuals chilling out with us. Like Interstellar. Enforcer Flags. Fireman's Almanac. It's a chance to find more water in me. And have no problems with that. Also got some armor making boxes. That'll spare me some trouble. Very cool. Very solid. Step on the... Okay. I should check if the mailbox got restocked. If this place has one. Nope. And my steroids are still in effect. Very cool. This reminds me that I never allocated my stop bricks from the blood moon last night. Do this before the next blood moon though. I don't think it'll necessarily matter in this exact moment.
Oh, great. Here you go. Don't spend it all.
I'll take more coal.
I got work to do. What are you standing there for? My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Ah, airplane time. And it's falling right over my base. Totem bendy. Ah. I think that's the closest I have one of these things fall to next to me. And it's in the direction I need to go. Very cool. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Everything's coming up, Interstellar. Simulator junk. I just need to make more boxes. Landed right in front of the house. Very convenient. Well, not much of a house. It's really just tower we're staying in. Read book bundle. Brawler barn. Mining. Good though. Cooking skills. Rifle. Shotgun weekly is good. Bullet digest is good. Break that down. Take those. I can hold on to these while I go to the next place. Oh, hydration. Getting 3 missions done in a day is solid, honestly. Mainly getting these missions done so I can get the bike. The bike gives me all new purpose for traveling and getting to other places faster. I haven't been here before. This is where I came from, this direction-wise. Yeah, I ran past that building. Nice band. Alright, well, before we start this place, ad break's being here, so I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. See you guys in a moment. Bye. And we are back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Thank you, Brenty. Yeah, for those of you who are new, every hour Twitch wants an ad break. So if I'm playing a game that allows it, I like to pause and get up and walk around, do some exercise, get away generally from the computer, you know, be a little more healthy. I wonder if there's anything up here. Actually, water in the tower. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Ashley. Water in the water tower. I ain't afraid of no zombies. At least not these ones. Yeah, I mean, 7 days can be fun, but if you played so much of it, it does lose some of that, interestingness. I mostly am playing it just to fill the void of time. I was talking about it a little bit at the start of stream, but I actually got a new computer that I'm setting up tomorrow. I got it technically, it came in on Friday, but I didn't want to take the time to set up my computer one day right before stream. I wouldn't have been ready. I mean, maybe I could have been, but I didn't want to worry about it, so I'm waiting until tomorrow, non-stream day, to get that done. And my new computer should be able to run games much better. It's my biggest thing is VTubing while streaming can be resource intensive on your computer. So I opted to get a more powerful computer so I can continue to play games without having to worry about future potential issues. Yeah, funny enough, it was actually, oh wow, that's part of the site? Huh, interesting. So I actually got it, like, not last Friday, but the Friday before that. No, the Friday before that. And I had the same issue. Like, the first time it was sent to me, I got it on a Friday. I couldn't whatchamacallit, I couldn't set it up right before stream, so I waited until Monday. On Monday I got everything running, and then after a few hours the Ethernet port just completely crapped out, bricked. So I had to send it back to them just to get the motherboard essentially replaced. I mean, I'm sure they went through the troubleshooting steps I also went through to determine that it was broken, but they ended up replacing the motherboard, so it took about a week for them to get the machine. They got it on the Thursday after I sent it back. Or no, wait, you know, they got it on like, it was the Thursday or the Friday, I don't remember. After that, and then last week they were essentially fixing it and sent it back, and I got it Friday. I don't know. I don't remember the exact dates off the top of my head, but everything else was running really solid, so hopefully it was just the Ethernet port issue. Hopefully nothing else is going wonky with it. Technically this is the second computer I got from the same company. I mean, it's not a pre-built in terms of like, it's just a standard computer you buy as is. I did pick and choose the pieces for the computer, and they just built it and sent it, you know? Hello, Windowsman. How you been?
Wipe that smirk off your face.
I'm
Doing
fucking
one job
schematic.
doesn't make us pals. Got it?
It's all buried supplies. I don't like it.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I'm vibing, that's good. But yeah, going back to the conversation of Total War Warhammer 3, what was it? I think I shared it with James. Yeah, the benchmark for Total War Warhammer 3, the average FPS was 233. 233 FPS on the highest settings for Total War Warhammer 3. So, I should be able to stream Total War Warhammer 3 if I want to. I know I've tried streaming Total War Warhammer 3 on my current computer, but it struggles. And I have to use a PNG instead of my model. And even then, it's not as smooth as I would like, so...
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I mean, it's kind of funny to think about it, though. Technically, a pre-built, like, Alienware or, like, that kind of stuff is usually actually I'm using too many terms. Usually those kind of computers are actually more solid in terms of running into issues, because, you know, they just keep building the same thing over and over again. They're a standard line kind of thing, more or less. So you aren't dealing with a PC technician who's putting together all the pieces you chose in, you know, whatever order they're supposed to be put together that they may never have actually put together before. I mean, of course, they put plenty of computers together. That's their whole job. But he knows all the small little things that you're putting together depending can change. Makes certain little things sometimes less accountable. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm not holding off, but have been messing around with the 7 Days to Die. Is what would you call it? I'm just kind of filling the void. Once I get my new computer going, I might expand and do different things. Things that my computer may not have had as much of a fun time doing. One of the things I know I am going to do is Metal Gear Solid Delta. I actually played Metal Gear Solid 3 when it first came out. Big fan of the Metal Gear Solid series in general. So, I do plan on playing that. I could probably play it on this computer, but I wanted to make sure I'm playing it at the best possible graphics. Now I guess that was another whole thing why I'm doing the Blood Night every night kind of deal right now. Just because it's just something to do. It'll fill all the void. I'll get a lot of action out of it temporarily. Young whippersnapper starting Metal Gear Solid 3. Hello, scientific bassist. How are you? Oh. The last Umaneko. Hello. Welcome on in. How's your stream? What are you up to? Umaneko raid. Ah, is that a seahorse? The Uma master of Uma's sea hunts, the last sea hunts. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a pleasant time with the last seahorse. I hope you had a pleasant time with Umaneka. Don't know why I said with seahorse there. Sorry. My brain just automatically redirected to seeing seahorse. But welcome on in. What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking, Umaneka? Playing Uma? Ah, fancy that. Raid sent me to a completely different channel than this one. It's wild. Hello, Leovina. Oops. Twitch Mobile is just shy. I've never bothered trying Twitch Mobile. I think I've had it. I mean, I have it on my phone technically, but I never actually use it. I have it just in case situations. Just in case. Had that happen in mobile. You only use it when you have to have, or want to have chat on your phone while watching Twitch on your TV. Guess that makes sense. Also, hello Kawaii-han. The delightful Pokemon, the delightful creature. Don't let Save lie to you. I never said delicious creature. Not once. Delightful creature. Although correct is a hell of a drug. I know how to spell. Finally finished. Nice. Oh, that's right. This is supposed to be one taller. Hey, cease. Leave my pillars alone. You can't spell, this is fine. You seem to spine. You seem to spine, yes. Seem to have spelled this is fine, perfectly fine. All of that and you only unlocked Windows 11. Congratulations, I guess. This is just Minecraft zombies now. I think more or less. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. start putting all my boxes and stuff a little further away from I'm actually fighting zombies. I'm out of wood. I'm not out of wood, I have more wood, but I'm gonna need more wood. How much wood could a woodchuck wood if Seahorse cut down a forest for wood? I wonder how many trees Seahorses cut down over their entire experience playing 7 Days to Die. Living the plywood dream. But yeah, for anyone who's new, by the way, sorry, my brain's skipping beats today. I'm PolitelyWicked, virtual vampire, variety and good vibes. Like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. And generally, we keep things cool and cordial here. Very relaxed, very vibes. Even the oddest games. I don't know if I've asked or heard you talk about it. Were you ever into Battlefield, Seahorse? I'm actually curious. I've been thinking about Battlefield a lot. I'm actually wanting to play Battlefield 6 a fair bit. And Vietnam. Those are the two I played the most of when I was growing up. I liked Battlefield Vietnam a lot. The music just hit so different. The integrated music into Battlefield Vietnam when they had like the rights for certain songs that fit the era. Basically never went back. Fair enough. Bad Company was great. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Battlefield 6 when it comes out. Curious how many of my friends might be doing so. Different version of Battlefield Vietnam. Now, I played the original Battlefield Vietnam. The original Battlefield Vietnam is when they introduced the radio on the vehicles. Never use that. Fair enough. I've had it used plenty of times to play like theme appropriate music though, the Flight of the Valkyries and All Along the Watchtower and all that kind of stuff. It was very immersive. Glue. Random glue in the forest. Spent many hours in the first one. I think I technically spent more time playing Battlefield Vietnam than I did Battlefield 1942, but I have more formative memories of 1942. The thing is, I played 1942 originally because it was on my grandma's computer. And so whenever we visited it, it's one of the games I would play. I would play that, Civilizations 3, Diablo 2, and a few other bits and bobs. But 1942 is always fun to play on whenever I got the chance, and I could do the internet though. Good old dial-up. But by the time I got my own computer, Battlefield Vietnam was around for a bit. A fair bit by then actually. I wasn't like new, but I got a used copy of Battlefield Vietnam by the time I got a computer. And I played that a ton. That's why I think I technically played more Vietnam in the long run. but it was less special because it wasn't one of those things, I'm at grandma's house playing computer, even though I don't have one, right? Thinking if the feature was a modern Vietnam game rolling into battle, hearing not like us playing. Actually, funny enough, there's a radio feature in Battlefield 2042. I only know this because I bought Battlefield 2042 when it was on sale after they were doing the Battlefield 6 announcements, purely because I wanted to unlock the Battlefield 6 cosmetics or from Battlefield 2042. They actually I hate it. I hate it, and I hate myself because I like collecting things, and this is why I don't play gacha games, by the way. I like collecting things that are, you know, exclusive for games and stuff. But in Battlefield 2042, there are the battle pass for Battlefield 2042 has unlocks for Battlefield 6. And I want if Battlefield 2042 wasn't on sale, I probably wouldn't have picked it up and gone that far. But because it was on sale and I was yearning, after playing the open beta weekend for Battlefield 6, I was yearning so much to play Battlefield again. I was like, oh god, I really wanted to play more Battlefield 6. I really want to play more Battlefield 6. Like, okay, Battlefield 2042 is on sale. I want the Battlefield 6 unlocks. I feel like I want to play some Battlefield 6. Fine, I'll get Battlefield 2042 and, you know, put in some hours. So, I did. I've been playing a little Battlefield 2042, because it takes a while to get the Battle Pass done. I'm almost done. I have like 2 more pages to go. But I was wrapped into Battlefield 2042, for better or worse. Technically for worse. I mean, don't get me wrong. Battlefield 2042, probably on launch, I would have hated it. I still don't think it's as good as Battlefield 6 after even just playing the open beta for a weekend on Battlefield 6. I think I enjoyed the gameplay there more with that short window of time I had to play it than I have been playing Battlefield 2042. But that being said, I do enjoy myself while I am playing 2042. I just rather be playing Battlefield 6. And it makes me excited for Battlefield 6. The very kiss curse. Unfortunate situation. I'm gonna take this grilled meat. Take this meat and then I'll eat it. Oh yeah, I need cobble for the night. Where's my cobble? There's my rocks. Let's use a little more food. I think I can make bacon and eggs now, but I don't actually have any. Oh, I do have some. Oh. Bacon eggs, bacon eggs, bacon eggs, bacon eggs. Only had enough for 5 bacon eggs. Oh my. And I guess I could boil some eggs. I have a little bit of water. I'm gonna save my eggs. Oh, 15 murky water. I should probably start that up. Did that back in the day with the release of 1942 on the Xbox Live. You played the hell out of it to unlock the M1 in Bad Company 2. Hello, sharks. What's up? How you doing? Kind of peas for anything. I don't remember. I think it is. Chili is for like the chili dog. Sham is for the sham thing. I don't want to use the hub lister yet. Dog food, there we go. I shall consume dog food. Yum. Question mark? Your question mark is well allocated, Fiendmaker. Also, how you been, Fiendmaker? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. Stomach been perking that bad. You know, on a blood moon, when you're swinging in at zombies constantly, you kind of have to be hydrated and feel fed up, you know? I need coffee in my hat. Actually, I think my stamina levels are fine. I haven't been running out of stamina since I got the perks. Oh, that's right. I have perks. Points to put in. Swing sledgehammer is 20% faster. I'm doing alright. Thanks. Understandable. I hope you, I mean, I completely understand not needing... Rather, I completely understand my hours are very weird, so it's understandable that I'm not going to see people who have a specific sleep schedule, and I understand if you have to, adjust accordingly. But it is good to see you, even though it's under dubious circumstances, I guess you could say. Easy Cause, thanks for the follow on my Scorpio 11. I hope you enjoy your stay. Blam, bam, alakazam. Zombie ain't got no face no more. Bam, bam, ba-ba-da-bam, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Hello. It's going alright, thanks for asking. We're surviving. I'm doing the opposite of Seahorse. Seahorse has no blood moons. I'm doing all blood moons, just for the hell of it. No leg for you. Made him angry. No, this would have been a pretty solid pistol run if I had chosen to go with agility. Since I got the pistol cert early and I got a silencer for it. But I really wanted to try the sledgehammers because before the big update, sledgehammer builds didn't have perks associated with them. But now they do. Honestly, really good. Better than stun batons. I mean, stun batons fun because you can send them flying with a pulsar mod, but I think this is technically better for DC and stuff. Because it stops them in front of you instead of leading them forever away. You can still beat them up. And it does more damage. Why use piston when you can just bonk? True. Big bonks. Ban hammer. Ban hammer away. I shall ban the prefix un. Nice sip of water. What am I doing? Honk them for miles. Big fan of the bonk. I mean, sometimes you just have to smash some heads in, you know? I mean, I'm a vampire. I prefer a more tactful response, more precision usually. But, you know, sometimes you just have to get your frustrations out there and pull out the hammer and do some big bonks. Hello, Disciple. Look at all those trolls trying to get into Twitch chat. Sending these zombies to Hyrule. Oh, hello, Jean, with the 53 months. 53 months with the Jean. Jean. You know, I'm really tempted to replay though, once I get my new computer set up again. I'm half tempted to reinstall Cyberpunk 2077 just to see how pretty it can look. I mean, I've seen how pretty some people can make it through like YouTube videos and stuff, but different thing to look at something good that looks good and, you know, to be able to interact and move around with it, right? Whoops. Level 27. Cyberpunk 2077 is a great game. I do think I overstayed my welcome with it though. I played enough of it that like replaying it isn't as fulfilling because I'm kind of like at that point where I'm just kind of like min-maxing it because I'm like, okay, I know what's gonna happen here. I know what I want to have here. I know when I want to have it. I sometimes destroy games for myself that way. But when I'm intimate with a game enough that I know like too many steps about it, it does really reduce the enjoyment for me. Some people are the opposite. They really enjoy just getting every little aspect down to a T. But, I mean... Hello, Ron. How are you doing? Cyberpunk is a good game. You've yet to finish it. Keep getting distracted by driving around the city and fighting random goons. Yeah. You can get pretty distracted in Night City. I'm very curious where the next Cyberpunk is taking us in terms of content and world and stuff. I did play the DLC, yeah. Both paths. I mean, I technically there's more than that, but... I also did the DLC offered ending. From both outcomes. Which honestly, if you were there for it, you might remember that I was actually kind of a little disappointed by it. I mean, the content, honestly, I said disappointed, but that's only an ending. I didn't care about the ending, like the one you unlock for the actual end of the game, not the end of the DLC. The end of the DLC was perfectly fine. I thought they were cool. But the ending of the game, unlock additional one didn't hit as good to me. Keanu Reeves wants to play Johnny in the next one as well. I mean, that's the question though, is Johnny even going to be in the next one? How loosely is it related to the actions of the previous game? Right? I think I really like Cyberpunk 2077, but I did have one relatively big gripe with it in terms of the freedom. You'll have to let us know what you get for grub. Have a good one, Ron. Thank you for hopping on by though. I think my biggest gripe with 2077 is they heavily advertise and pointed to live Night City how you want to live Night City, right? Like play the way you want to play it, for the city and in the story the way you want to, right? But it often felt like you're punished for going away from the narrative of the game, right? Like, I mean, I understand Corpo's bad, but like anytime you wanted to explore any alternative that's not just, you know, burn the establishment, they often hit you over the head with a wrong choice. You know, thinking about it was really ironic for the backlash that they got about, you know, Witcher and the game in general, with overtime hours and people working in their free time on the game just to make deadlines and stuff like that. Real horrible, like. I mean, sometimes you just want to. Sometimes you don't want to be the good guy in a game. You don't have to be a good guy in every game. I mean, even if you are playing the straight and narrow path, the terrorist route, right? You're like, technically you're not a good guy either, right? You do plenty of questionable things anyways. It's just you're not doing it in the name of like a corporation, or you're still doing it in yourself, right? But that's the whole point about corpos, though, at the end of the day, is if you're shooting for that true corpo scenario, you're pushing for being that top person. You're pushing for yourself anyways. That's the whole idea behind the corpo world, is that you got to be out for yourself, right? Like, it's not different from being out for yourself to burn the corporations. It's just a different type of being out there for yourself. Only City Kid and the Nomad have stories that fit the overall narrative. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm saying though, is like, I like and would want to explore the corpo side of things, right? Working as a agent, right? Working your way up the corporate ladder, pushing people aside, being that evil person, throwing people under the bus, right? Just a little bit of a corporate espionage, doing some sneaky things, making enemy factions, you know, suffer. And I understand that's all bad and stuff, right? Like, I get that. You don't have to hit me over the head with a message a bunch of times that it is. I just want to do it, to see it. I mean, if I want to felt like corporations are screwing me over every day, I can just look at the actual real world. You can just look at the real world and watch corporations, like, abandon Pride Month and, you know, do Pride Month purely for, you know, corporate interest and all the other things corporations do, firing people after making record gains and giving bonuses to the top people, right? Like, I understand. The world is very apparent about all that kind of stuff. But sometimes you just want to see from the inside out and be doing that stuff, because not something you would do otherwise. The whole point of an RPG, to do things you wouldn't do, right? That's why you play something like World of Warcraft or D&D. You play something you otherwise wouldn't be. Would have been more honest to advertising if they went the Baldur's Gate 3 wrote the TRPG update more true to life than the game. Yeah. Really trying to be the Elon of Night City can be a fun in a vacuum. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You guys get it. Like, I'm not an evil person, right? Like, I'm always hoping well for people. But sometimes you want to play the evil person and just see that aspect and have a funny little time doing it. Make satire of the real life darkness of it. You play video games to escape all that noise, right? Stop, you violated the law. Right, and that's the thing, in like Elder Scrolls and Skyrim, you can be scummy. Fallout, you can be scummy, you can do bad things, you can be a bad person, karma systems. And it's not like Fallout necessarily advertises you can be the bad person, they just put it in the game. Right? Starfield doesn't advertise that you can be the bad person, you just say be and do what you want. So when Cyberpunk, you know, initially advertised, you know, be who you want in Night City, do what you want. It's do what you want, but if you make the choice that's not narratively the story of burning corporations to the ground and corpos are bad, then we're gonna make doubly sure to tell you that corporations are bad. Going back to the Star Wars chat as an example, being a Sith in KOTOR is so much fun because of how much of a bastard exactly, right? And even in something like Mass Effect, you know Mass Effect has to have you being the hero, but you can at least be that douchey renegade hero if you want to, just for the heck of it. You can punch the reporter in the face and tell the fan to screw off and just be a general nuisance to the world, but you're still saving the world at the end of the day, right? Or the universe, or galaxy. Thanks for the posture check, Kaz. How are you doing, Kaz? Oh, see, that's another cool thing that would have been neat, right? Like playing through Cyberpunk. I think it would have been cool to have like a route where you could... That's what I really wanted from Cyberpunk when I first saw Cyberpunk. When I first learned about it, saw the experiences that they were advertising of be who you want, be what you want. One part of me was like, it'd be cool if you could like actually do a Night City police kind of route, right? I think it'd be cool to see Night City from the point of the police. Just, I mean, I know the brutality of it and all, but you know, make it so there's choices and potentially doing and changing things, right? Making it better. Or just, you know, being part of that. Cyberpunk doesn't let you do a lot of things. It lets you... Okay, that's weird to say because Cyberpunk does let you do a lot of things, but it doesn't let you do a lot of things. In a very different way, right? It lets you do a lot of things, but it tells you you're doing the right or wrong thing. It has a narrative, is what at the end of the day, it has a big narrative. And I mean, the whole thing of experiencing Night City as a police officer is the same as experiencing Night City as a corporal agent, really, honestly. It's just a different perspective, right? Like, I always thought it'd be cool to be able to, you know, find and get the Night City police uniform. Maybe there'd be some missions in the game where you, like, pose as a police officer and do some jobs or something, I don't know. Never quite got that far, though. Rather, the game just doesn't. It definitely did break some of the supports. Heard Cyberpunk was a lot more GTA than it was a lot less Witcher. That's the thing, though, is I mean, it is just at the end of the day a lot more GTA. Yeah. I mean, it was meant to be like GTA, I feel like. which isn't a bad thing. It's good to have a GTA. But even GTA had some alternative aspects you could explore, right? Yes, it is, but it doesn't matter. I don't remember which GTA games it was, but some of the older GTA games had a thing where if you dressed like a cop, you could like dress like a cop and then you could like get in the cop car and press a button and activate like a chase thing. You just, you know, side little things, right? I don't believe it's in the newer ones. But I know on like modded servers and stuff like that, they have like cops and robbers and that kind of stuff. That was almost all GTAs before 4, yeah. Like sometimes you just want to explore multiple angles of the game, the world. And I don't think that's asking too much. Yeah. But what do I know? I'm just a scuthy vampire, guys. Chimkin. Saw Chimkin. Where'd it go? Where'd that Chimkin go? The Chimkin disappeared into the tall grass. Or was it a rabbit? Something. Oh well. Not gonna spend too long on it. Realize I have a lot of 9mm ammo. Honestly, 2077 is one of the greatest games you can never play again. Each time you did it, it just left you in a puddle. Annoying. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's where I'm getting from it, right? Like, it has multiple routes for you to explore, but if you've spent the time to explore every route of Cyberpunk, I feel like you quickly come to realize how much they beat the narrative over your head. God. I completely forgot how to split stacks. Whatever.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Ooh, these missions are getting really far out.
I'm gonna make good luck.
I need a bike.
You better not make me regret. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Have you restocked yet? I forget what day they restock. It's like every something odd days. I think it's actually every 5 days. Yeah, it's... No, wait, no, restock day 7.
Right,
Never
now
mind.
that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Never mind, I was wrong. You just get depressed over and over again. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I kind of became desensitized to the sad moments of the game. After seeing them enough, right? For some people that may very well function differently, but for me... It's kind of like I know I've come to expect it. I think that's where it comes from for me. Is like in Cyberpunk 2077, you have honestly the main storyline is very narrow. Like if you really think about the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077, it's actually very narrow. What makes it feel like such a vast game is the fact that you can do a whole bunch of side content. But at the end of the day, you can get through the game pretty quickly if you did nothing but the main quest line. There's just a hell of a lot of side content that fills the void. And those narrow paths are not very different no matter how you choose to go about them, right? if you didn't think about any of the side content at all for 2077, you'd be very correct to realize it's all relatively the same. There are more soldiers here than the last time I was at one of these. Oh, there's way more soldiers here than the last time I went to one of these. Also, hello Zozo. How are you doing, Zozo Kirina? Always good to see you. Adorable one. The ammunition. Not near the end of the then ignored it and kept side questing, ignored it again and started DLC. Yeah. Right, like you actively have to ignore the main story to, you know, enjoy the vastness of the world. It's just kind of funny to think about if you stop to think about it for a bit of time. Welcome to the future of infinite possibilities when you can do anything you want and you're gonna die. Yeah, right? Like technically there's endings to the game where getting into spoiler territory, right? Like there's some ways you technically go on living, and then there's some ways where you're implied to go on living, and then there's plenty of ways where, and then there's ways that you just straight up die, right? But each one is like a message that they so broadly wanted to display. It doesn't feel like you have a choice of lifestyle. It feels like, you know, you're just playing this different route to see how the message is displayed different for your choice. I don't know, it's not easy to explain. I don't necessarily want to spoil it for people who haven't played 2070 by now. But I feel like most people who want to play 2077 by now would have played it. Hello, sort of a kitty. No, you. And a primitive armor equality for getting closer to actual armors that we can make. And not just whatever randomly found on the ground. Speaking of which, I should actually have enough skill to make a workbench now. I just didn't. I want to get a bike so I can go around and do these missions and whatever I need to go grab faster anyways. No sense in making a workbench to not have enough materials to make anything good with it yet. You just want your badass punk girl with a just to still kill and party all night long. Yeah, and that's the thing, you can. I mean, the thing is, Cyberpunk 2077 is moddable, and I'm sure all in good time, we will get more mods that change the game in a way bigger way than kind of like, you know, how Fallout has long-term groups, or rather groups of people who are long-term we're working on it and making it different. Conversion mods, I guess that's what you'd say, right? Conversion mods. You'll have people who are essentially working on conversion mods for 2077 in the long run. Maybe we'll get some different experiences than set in Night City. I mean, I know there's some people who are trying to make it like a multiplayer thing, kind of like GTA servers. Mushrooms. Badger. Honey Badger jumping hair. Reminds you Cyberpunk was supposed to have a multiplayer mod at some point. Yeah, there was that whole situation where they were supposed to have a multiplayer mode that ended up getting, you know, sidelined. Hanako is forever stuck waiting at the embers. True. See, that's the thing is, I thought it would have been kind of cool to have a story where you are working with Arasaka. I mean, I know that's not the right thing to do, but it's not about doing the right thing. It's about having a fun time. In a fantasy, seeing new perspectives, RPG, play the big bad Arasaka. Work to the point where you replace Adam Smasher, right? That's what you want to be. You want to replace Adam Smasher. On that note, I know be right back. Be right back. Ad break's about to be here, so I will be back in like 3 minutes. See you guys in just a moment. Bye. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Hello, Noxie. How are you? Hope you enjoyed Borderlands 4. But yeah, I saw that right was going away. Also thanks to the welcome back, Brinty, Dragon Slayer. The role playing game, right? It's a very important thing, right? Because no matter which V background you choose, out the gate, automatically you're already like, heck the corpos, I want to make a name for myself. No matter what choices you make, your V always wants to be the warpath person until they find out that they have the time bomb in their head. Then they become the survival person. They'll do whatever they need to do to either go out guns a-blazing or live. And it seems like they don't really have a moralistic too. It was kind of like Burnty was saying, kind of like what Burnty was saying, right? It's like the only two actual paths that make sense at the beginning of the game are the Outlander and the City Kid. They fit the narrative of V fine enough. The Corpo start, it's like you start with the Corpo start and then you turn into the other two Vs. Like the rest of the game doesn't matter. Like you have a few Corpo options because you were Corpo at the start. That changes a little bit of dialogue here and there, and maybe a small detail about a mission here and early on. But overall, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter that you were. It's crazy because if you actually start up the Corpo V line, you were a cutthroat person, right? You were the person. You were actually pretty high up the food chain. You weren't like really high up the food chain. You weren't like a CEO or anything, but you were head of like an espionage unit. You were deploying agents across the world and making calls and executions, right? You already start the game off in such a weird place of power and being so well informed about all these things that go on in the corporate world. And then all of that just doesn't matter after you go through the intro part of the game, right? And that's the thing, right? You miss out on doing all that stuff. You miss out on being cutthroat, being that cutthroat person rising through the ranks. You just, out the gate, you miss out on all that cutthroat stuff, aside from a few talks you have on your way to the meeting, and then you are the person who essentially gets cut and discarded, right? The only aspect of Corpo you get to actually live in the game is the being cut part at the end. You don't get any of the build up to that, right? And it's just all much more weird when you do get cut and then none of that matters. My character is hungry. The heck was that? I don't know, but I need to eat raw egg, I think. I have some lamb rations. Whoops. Something's trying to get to you. No clue what. Oh, a radiation thingy. Very nice. Not that I will be experiencing any radiation zombies yet, but it'll be good when that time does come. You call him Burnty the Street Kid. Man. Have you been playing Borderlands 4, Zhong? I feel like they took the mushroom mining toe literally here. Any dishes you can make with mushrooms. I don't remember what though. But this spares me plenty of time, I guess. I know Seahorse was growing plenty of mushrooms. Beef stroganoff. I kinda want stroganoff. Bean maker, you're in charge of making the stroganoff. Steel tools quality 2. Oh my god, I'm already up to steel tools, but I still haven't gotten the workbench. Wild. Hey, another iron breaker mod. I have a decent amount of steroid. Let's pop one of those real quick. GTFO. Wait, that's... Almost went the wrong way. Just love the mushrooms. You'll put them in almost anything. I like mushrooms too. I don't have them that often, but I do like them. And if I do have them, I won't have very many of them. Cyberpunk Corporan. You're the boss. You're fired. You're gonna die. Goes downhill very fast for Corporal V. Not even really a joke, it's just what happens. Hello, Wolf. Nothing personal, Wolf. Your meat will feed me. I wasn't expecting to find a wolf here, but... not gonna complain. Speaking of RPGs, you almost forgot Outer Worlds 2 came out this year. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2 was a letdown to many people, I think. Rather, it really passed over. Like, I think a lot of people became disillusioned with Obsidian, right? Because a lot of people liked Obsidian because of some of their previous titles, including Fallout New Vegas. But their recent stuff has been nothing to write home about. Not a dog. Hey, it would have killed me if it had a chance, okay? Do not desecrate your wolves. I would never desecrate wolves. Just look at a comedy. I love wolves. But, you know, I gotta defend myself. Played the first Outer Worlds, didn't grab you much. Disappointing, like the concept. I think the biggest thing with Outer Worlds though is like so many people are used to the open world of New Vegas, and they just so hard in their mind associate Obsidian with Fallout's like open world and in-depth storytelling and stuff, right? And maybe that's kind of Obsidian's downfall, right? Is they were already using the engine that was provided by Bethesda. They're already using a lot of assets provided by Bethesda and the background systems associated with it. So all they really had to do was fill the world out with good narratives, more cosmetic touch-ups, and maybe a few new systems, right? So they were building on top of something that was already there, which is relatively different than, you know, building something yourself all the way up from the ground up. That's my whole thought on the whole Obsidian going downhill thing. But what do I know? I'm just a silly vampire on the internet. These are just my thoughts. Fleeting thoughts, to and fro. What matters today might not matter in the morrow. But either way, I enjoy being here with you guys. Outer Worlds 2 is a step backwards for you in the way people thought the first one or Avowed was, then you might be done with them. Yeah, I saw Avowed and I considered playing it for a short moment, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait until I see more about it, and I am not disappointed about waiting. Not disappointed about waiting at all. Bike time.
Take a look, buy some shit.
We did it, guys.
Get the hell out.
On my bike.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now, well, I got just the job. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Okay, that box is a little further out than the last one, for sure. That's okay, because we got a bike now. The world is now more open to me than it ever was. Waste a world. From what I understand, the Outer Worlds 2 is kind of a letdown from Outer Worlds 1. I mean, I've heard good things about the first Outer Worlds, right? Like, it's not like the first Outer Worlds was bad, but I don't think it was necessarily, like, great, right? Like, I don't think it was the kill Fallout experience people wanted from it, I guess. The be better than the other games kind of experience, so they didn't have to worry about it anymore. Bethesda with better stories. Yeah, you know, I'd say they're kind of like Bethesda, but with better stories, but worse worlds. I feel like they lost the RPG element. Well, I mean, they kept the story element, but I feel like they lost some of the RPG elements. Sledgehammer 7. Sledgehammer power attacks bypassed 50% of the armor. Actually huge. Range mob. Okay, cool. Solid. Sorry, farming zombies. I'll get out of your hair now. I just came to get that box real quick. Can I make it all the way to Trader Jen and back? Yes, it's only like half day. I think I can. 1.4k isn't that far out. The problem is, should I? No, because my inventory's full. I wouldn't be able to really buy or sell anything because I want this stuff. So maybe we'll visit her tomorrow. The thing is, tomorrow's day 7 to restock. Whatever. I gotta set stuff up at the house anyways, like a workbench. Pillars of Eternity, Soldier, and Obsidian. You remember playing Kodar 2 for the first time a few years ago and your jaw dropped when, because of your choice, the companion straight up said, "You're not talking with you ever again," and then kept to that? Voices matter. I really liked Kotar. I really wish they would do remakes of Kotar. So many people would play a Kotar remake. So many people. Whatever we can away real quick. Iron Sledgehammer is quality 4. I don't care about handguns that much, but I got it now. God, I forgot I left the fire cooking this whole time. I'm almost out of charcoal. Oh boy. Get me. Half stack, jack. No special keys required. Where's eggs? That's more bacon and eggs. Time to make more charcoal. Yeah. Never got a chance to play Kotar. That's a shame. Trying to play Kotar now, though, would be just annoying. So you actually have to go back and get mod it and make sure you have things functioning for it. It's a bit of a time just to make sure you can run Kotar. And even then, it'll crash sometimes. It just doesn't run very well in modern systems. I feel like everyone should get the Kotar experience, though. Oh. Gosh, before making this, I should make sure I would make a workbench. 25 forged iron, I should have that. 100 nails is, questionable. There's the 5 duct tape, sure. I'm gonna stop those. After 50 nails. I guess I don't need 50. Fine, we'll stop it when we get closer. I'll need more nails for something at some point. I have mechanical parts, yes. And then the iron. Right. Forged iron, I can go back to crafting that. And the most stable version of Kotar 2 for PC crashed on you about 40 times on your playthrough speaks volumes, but the fact that you kept on staying despite that speaks to its quality. Yeah. And I mean, that's, again, the most stable version though, right? Not everyone's gonna have the most stable version. The software, or rather the hardware, the most minuscule thing making it more unstable can lead to a bad experience overall eventually though. You beat up Garvey for a Kotar remake? The only person who gets to beat up Garvey is Garvey. They made a remake for Kotar. You take a month off to enjoy them. You know what? I think I would actually take off time to play through Kotar too. The Kotar remake. People love it. They'd be printing money to remake that game. Just some high up executive somewhere just, or some group of executives somewhere just doesn't get it. Or has the wrong reason for not. On a wood box. Oops. It's kind of a shame because I'm still gonna have to wait 3 minutes for this to finish. You know what I should do? I should find some iron. And a little mining quick. Gonna need more iron. Need plenty of a lot of things, to be fair. There you are. Good thing I'm making a workbench. Definitely need a better tool than this. Reminds me though, I do have this. 2 inks is probably fine. And I still have to figure out what armor I want to wear. Fable games. I'm curious about the new Fable. We'll see if the new Fable does fine. I know it has controversy just because of the way they made the main character look. But, you know, it's going to be a customizable character. Who cares? If it's a character you can customize, who cares? You can make it look pretty, I'm sure. Just, who cares if they advertise a character who's not the attractiveness you want it to be in a game where you typically can customize your character. Get over it. Making you Sonic OC is a Fable character. I mean, this is true. Like, it's mostly due to the graphics, to be fair. But you're right that Fable has never necessarily had a like overtly attractive character feel thing going for it. Not the emphasis of the series. Alright, this should be enough iron for now. Bench is almost done. New opportunities await. Level 31. Actually begs the question now. Well, not begs the question, but I haven't done this in a bit. No more XP. Okay. What am I gonna need for my steel hammer for tonight? Or iron hammer? Sledge. That's what I was thinking. Brain. That's a lot more iron than I have in my skills right now. I should probably make my tools before my iron. Thought I left this running again. Clay. I feel like I should have more clay by now. I'm definitely gonna need more clay, that's for sure. '87. I need more duct tape. Duct tape is gonna be glue and cloth. I have a little bit of cloth. Probably have more glue than I have cloth right now, I feel like. Well, comparatively to the amount per, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have a iron pickaxe. We're moving up in the world. iron shovel and iron hatchet or axe. What's more important right now for me though, the shovel or the axe? I'm okay on wood. I'm gonna be doing some digging to get more iron and stuff and clay for the making more iron. Forged iron's probably a little more pressing. And again, after I'm done filling all this in, I don't have much. My first screamer. It is indeed my first screamer of the playthrough. No screaming for you. No screaming, screamer. Alright. Back to what I was doing before I was interrupted by a lady who wants to scream. Or chivalry. See, that's an RPG, Fable. Lets you be what you want. You can be evil in Fable. It's not gonna be backhanded and tell you you're doing the wrong thing. You're gonna be evil in Fable. Actually, I don't know. Who knows what they're gonna do in the new one. Honestly, I don't need anything too fancy for my work area. Not a playthrough of 7 days where I'm focusing on making a fancy, nice house. Very survivalist hours. A little faith in game developers in recent years. Understandable. But that's the thing, is like, people just want games to let you do what you want to do and not spend time telling you what's right and what's wrong, right? Unless it's like specifically a game for that kind of like coming to age story, right? Like there is a time and place for it, but you generally in gaming, people already, you know what's right and wrong, and they just want to do something to do something. I mean, there are space for games telling complex topics where people might actually not know, the right situation for something. And that's where you get into more complicated things where it's not reflecting real life. Anyways, it's just, a interesting story at that point that gives you some thinking power to wonder about it. I've always liked that you get XP for building in 7 Days to Die. So often there's so many games, survival games, where if you're the builder, the house mom, so to speak, if you're sitting at home building the house, you're not nearly as leveled as anyone else who's going out and doing stuff, right? But in 70 days to die, you might actually even be capable of out-leveling people who are going out and doing things if you're building at a fast pace and doing all the things. Toss. Well, at least for the night. I don't be carrying this stuff around. I only one more iron bar. With leather. Duct tape, where'd you go? Where'd duct tape go? Oh, there. About to say, I need deck. I can put stuff away. What? Alright, my iron pick is solid. There feels like something else I need to be grabbing. Ah yes, cobble. Where did I leave the cobble? There we are. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. You know, I am planning on also playing that at some point. See, now she asks people to keep money for materials so she can power level behind everyone's back. You know, I'm just part of a new anime title. I beat the final boss by building my house. Or what? That's not long enough. I became super ultra powerful by building my house so I could defeat the final boss in one hit. There you go. The story about someone who got a bunch of an XP for by building. They took so much joy in building by the time the final boss came to invade, you know, they just destroyed him. That actually kind of sounds like some sort of anime that could, or manga that could be a thing. Be real, that is totally a plausible title. For better or worse. Light novels with a paragraph of text for the titles. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. You guys get it. I overleveled my character by building my mansion in another world. See, that's gonna be one of the other ones based on the same premise, right? You like, there's multiple farming ones. While you were out fighting, I was home building and building, making myself the true ultimate warrior. I didn't know you guys read those manga too. It's like that one where I can't remember the name. She asks, or she gets revived, and she asks to essentially be immortal. And she has no interest in like actually fighting or anything, right? But she gets revived as an immortal witch, and she doesn't actually go fight anything. Instead, she just decides to make her house, or she moves into a house and makes it better, and just every day she kills a certain amount of slimes for like potions and herbs and stuff. And then I guess she's super powerful because for 300 years or something like that, 300 years she's just been killing slimes every day, slowly but surely, and then making all the alchemical things. She's like an ultra powerful witch or something. I've been killing slimes for 300 years. Was that actually the title? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. You know when your friend was reading where they got reincarnated as a vending machine? Yeah, they made an anime for that. They made an anime for that one. I got reincarnated as a vending machine. It doesn't actually have like a long title. It's actually it's actually one of the shorter ones. But it's more unique because it's a vending machine. Like the ones where they cook food. You can tell that some of these people who get animes made of their interesting little manga that gets enough time to actually get a manga, they spend so much time on food. It's crazy how much some animes spend on animating food scenes or making the food look good. Just like kind of like in Monster Hunter Wild, or even some Japanese games. Any emphasis, any Japanese game with food in it, not all of them, but a fair few of them, like are noteworthy for like their little food scenes. Did your head hurty? Did I make your head hurty? Can you stop crawling? There you go. Well, how'd you get here? That was a first. Donbe. Speaking of collapses, Final Fantasy. Save File plays that commercial every now and then on stream. Actually, I think it's a redeem. That's right. Save has a Donbe redeem. Never caught up with Food Wars. The second and third season stopped being so focused on food. It's more about feeling of the food. How does this food make you feel? How does the food itself feel? Is this a happy plate of spaghetti or a sad plate of spaghetti? Whoops. Hmm. How many dead zombies is too many dead zombies? Never enough dead zombies. The world always needs more dead zombies. Dead zombies are the economy. But basically any anime that goes into detail about how they actually cook the food you're usually watching. Sorry, doggo. Undead doggo. Spooter. This is awkward. Why is my stamina so low? Hold on, zombies. One moment. I'm gonna go drink a coffee. I need more stamina. Bam. Bam. This Musume count. The Musume raise Israel. I have to upgrade this hatch soon. Alright. Ow. She slapped me. Alright. I liked Chainsaw Man. I didn't have a problem with it. Crazy man jumping in my window. Alan. Don't have a great method of dealing with the dogs per se. Not yet. Not until I get a shotgun going. Shangri-La Frontier, I liked it. What I have seen of it. I haven't actually watched the most recent parts of it yet. I like the ones with gamers where the gamers actually seem like gamers. Where the protagonists actually seem like they actually play the game or play games. Or written like they actually play games instead of just being typical gamer stereotypes. Strategists. Never heard of King's Avatar. I hit the dog at the right frame. I get it. Ooh, lucky leader. There we go, got it. Timing the frame is actually kind of difficult there. My coffee ran out. Running low on salmon again. Team Zhongsar. Favorite Apple Fairy Tale. You know, I don't know why. I couldn't really get into a fairy tale. I watched a fair bit of it. The first time I attempted to watch Fairy Tale, I didn't end up getting very far into it. I got a few episodes and was like, eh. Then I went back and I watched like I don't know, first few seasons, and I just lost interest again. I mean, I know it's an anime a fair amount of people enjoy. I just, couldn't get into it for whatever reason. I don't even know what the reason is. Move your corpse out of the way. Almost 4 a.m. Funny enough, we're 29 minutes away from 4 a.m. for me actually IRL. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of destruction downstairs. You know, I think my favorite one where a gamer is involved so far though is I don't know, I liked Log Horizon for the gamer big brain aspect, right? Like actually thinking in logistics wise. He's not just flying by the seat of his pants, he's got big brain moves and he's long thought about and was already regarded as one of the legendary gamers who was already really good at playing stuff in it. I know not a lot. I know there are people who don't care about Log Horizon though. See, everybody has different interests, so. Also, I just realized Outbreak's about to start. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the delay. Hope you guys are doing alright. There aren't too many arguments about anime and interpretations. We're big chillin', guys. We're just talking about anime because, you know, enjoy it, right? As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. But thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. Gosh. I'm gonna need to set up coffee plants. Need more energy. Stamina regen is lame. I don't have a kill. Thanks for the welcome backs. Hello, duck. Duck on a duck. Duck on a duck, 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 and duck, duck, duck on a duck, and duck, 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 and duck on a duck, and a duck, 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 and duck on a duck, duck. The dogs that are messing with my flow here. Trying to hit them at the right time. Perish. Perish, stinky zombies. Oh, you're still alive? My goodness. One day you'll rewatch Blue Exorcist. One day you'll watch Duck Exorcist. The Duck Exorcist reboot. Duck propaganda. And if I recall correctly, the best armor set you can actually have is like a mixture of armors. These squares were, how did I get the wardrobe unlocked? That definitely looks like there was some damage down here. Binged a whole series of Chrono Crusade with Wawawa. Exercise all the ghosts. No stamina, weak sprinting. Diamond tip, or sledgehammers. Burning shaft. Alright, let's see what else we can rustle up to take and sell real quick. Very much I should sell what I can right now. It'd be new magazines to buy. Maiden Abyss. I don't think I've watched it. Shaman King, never watched it. I don't actually watch all that anime. To be real, I don't actually watch all that anime. Only the somewhat popular, well-known stuff is kind of relevant in my mind, I guess you could say, for better or worse. Blam. Anime that crushes your soul. Can't think of an anime that ever crushed my soul.
Good morning. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Bye or bye.
Some more forge ahead. I do need those. Shame he doesn't really have any of the magazines I need.
Be careful out there.
Might be time to take a trip over to Jen. Overlord, I really liked Overlord as well.
Take a look at the shit
If you
I
want to
got.
see more of
You're
that.
getting on my nerves, friend. You better take this word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Alright. I've cried during certain animes, but I don't even remember. Remembering the titles and the times off the top of my head is not something I recall or keep in my head. Meridian, hello. Fancy seeing you here. I hope you had a pleasant stream. Oh. That stuff's the wrong way. Oh my. That is a raid message and a half. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, MStock. How you been, MStock? Hello, SPRW. Kaiser Laura, is that the lovely Laura? Hello, Laura. It's always a pleasure to see you. Stardust, greetings. Ridian, good to see ya. How was your stream, Ridian? I imagine you were still playing Silk Song. I mean, you were playing Silk Song when I was last there. Little Ashi, hi. You're the loveliest, Laura. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Mstock. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Them's the breaks. Them's the rules. It's just how it is. We do not understand it, but we also feel love. Skunking. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Glad to hear you had a good time. Hi. Huh. It still connects us with love. Zhang, thanks for gifting us up to Laura. It's very kind of you. But I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We've just been relaxing, chilling, taking it easy, playing 7 Days to Die, actually. I've, every night's a blood night. Every night's a blood night, so I've just been mowing down waves of zombies. I don't know how much longer I'll keep that up. I don't know, it felt like the right thing to do for a bit. I feel like I should go for it. Politely feels more like a queen the more you interact with her. Me a queen, doubt. Be able to share a link that gives context to your raid tag. I don't think it'll work in my chat, but you can DM it to me, I guess. Anyone seems Heaven's official blessing. Nope. Also, the random anime titles being spat out right now are because the past 30 minutes or so has been we were talking about animes in various forms, enjoyable things. Mostly because I started I mentioned something about how building a house gave me XP, and I was like, this could be an anime title. I did nothing but build houses and defeated the final boss or something like that. Someone came up with a better title. But I was just like, you know what? I could see an anime being of that. Someone who's just building houses, did construction in their past life or something, isekai, and got to work building houses for people in like an isekai world and got a bunch of experience for doing it. Count politely. Don't count on it. Thank you. Thank you, Interstella. Thank you for subscribing. It's very kind of you. 3 months in advance, too. Oh, wow. Fancy that. Fancy that. Ah, yes, of course. Sensible. So many gift subs. Young do be gifting subs. He's dealing that M-stack. Defend a demon lord by building him a house. What can I say but you're welcome. Have a great time so far. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my goodness. Bruce Wayne over there. Anonymous. Anonymous gift subs. Crazy. Look at that. Even Iridian got hit with one of the Anon gift subs. That's wild. That's wild. Look at you, Iridian. Being Anon'd up. But welcome in anyone from Rizian, yes. Ridian's raid. I am politely wicked for anyone who might be new. I am just a scuffy vampire variety in good buttons. Brain. My brain is all out of order tonight. But no, I'm just a scuffy vampire. We just chill, we vibe, we relax, we play some games, listen to some lo-fi, talk about various things, you know. Have a nice, generally a nice time. Also, no need for any hype train stuff. We can let the hype train die. We can chill out and vibe. That's what we're here for. Just relaxing. No hype. We'll leave the hype to Ridian. We'll leave the hype to Ridian. If anyone's a hype guy, it can be Ridian. Hopefully I'll be able to fight with Ridian in 2KO soon. Dragon Slayer, I said don't encourage the hype train. You gotta let the hype train die. Let the hype train die so you can sit back and relax. Batman strikes again, indeed, from the shadows. Time for this shady get big eep. Good sleeping, Zhang. Know you, Radian. Know you. And your little Laura too. Know you and your little Laura too. Watching you guys. Watching you guys. Dragon Slayer is a big Politely supporter. Perhaps one of the bigger Politely supporters. Stardust, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, my scuffed little Kevin. I hope you enjoy your stay. Disciple, thank you for gifting a sub to Gold Eyes. Very proud of you. Your first gift sub to the channel. Congratulations. You're innocent. Innocent and cute. The innocence of Laura is so adorable. Just the Laura, lovely Laura apple. You just want to bite into that innocent apple. Hey, look at this TV. It's in the shape of an apple. From Blood for the Vampire. Thanks for the 50 bits as well, Disciple. This isn't Starship Troopers, though. This isn't Starship Troopers. No need to do your part. There is no part to be done. Ayo. Ayo. But no. Everybody loves Laura. Everybody appreciates everything. But yeah, I'm hoping... so I will be setting up my new computer tomorrow. Assuming everything goes fine, I'll go through the process of start getting games going. So we shall see. Maybe I will get 2KO installed sometime this week. Alright, Batman, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, Batman. Everybody loves me? Nah. I'm just a scuffy vampire. Just a scuffy vampire. That apple is shaped like an apple. You get Chad, Batman. Batman begins throwing money at random vampire on the internet. But Ryan, you already hang out with Laura and Emma. You already hang out with Laura and Emma. You know, while this hype train is taking its time to resolve itself, I'm gonna eat my rice that I cooked on break. Know you, Laura. Know you forever. Forevermore. Everyone is excited and glad to see Emma back. Everyone. Laura. You don't have to be gifting me subs. You don't have to be gifting me subs, Laura. But thank you. Abrasively so. Abrasively thank you for your gift subs generally. Maybe Laura can beat me up in 2KO soon. I don't know if you guys know this, but Laura's kind of a gamer. Laura is a gamer, yes. Thank you, parentheses threat. Every time I see Laura, she wrecks my little vampire heart with her kindness. She's always so kind, and she's always been kind in so many communities. Very supportive apple. But guys, thank you. Thank you for your contributions to the hype train, but we should let it die. There is no need to continue the charade that is the hype train. We will return to comfy. Hello flows, how have you been? How to flow do? How to flow, how to flow, how to flow do? Great time to be nomming down my snack. Lowe's has a new look. Oh, that's right. I got distracted, but what do I have right here? Hollow Knight Silk Song, Sherma Song. I don't have a way to easily pull it on screen real quick, but I'll take a. I mean, I'm sure you guys will hear it. I see. That's almost as adorable as Laura. I could imagine Laura singing that in my head now. I can imagine Laura singing that in my head now. We deserve hype? Nah. Hype dead. We chill. We vibe. Oh, your Final Fantasy look. I see, Flows. I see. Even got a little animation for it. Yes, Laura is cute. I can confirm that. I can confirm. I can second that. Laura is cute. You did just sing it out loud to yourself. See? Adorable. Thank you guys for the hype train, though. Gosh. 25 gift subs. Overall, very nice of you guys. Silk Song is a masterpiece, and that's all you need to know. I am very glad that people have a game to enjoy during these awkward times. It is these games that help us, you know, get through our days with a little more enjoyment in our lives. And I'm glad people can surround themselves to do so with people who also enjoy it. Gaming is so back. Miss Dina is so back. One Piece is real. Yeah, Ridian is also back. This is true. Just like Ema's back. Let's keep up the good things. Cheer for only good things in life happening and appearing and going forward. Wow, that was close. And just enough duct tape to make the fire axe. Just like that, I have all the iron tools. Very cool. Well. Would you like Buggo in this trying time? Welcome indeed, Raiders. I'm sure you guys all know Zalgratis by now. Honestly, if you came from Ridian, you're probably aware of Zalgratis. World acclaimed, World of Warcraft legend. But thank you again for the raid, Ridian. It's very kind of you. You've been very kind to me. I do hope you can wind down, relax, have a nice time doing whatever you may be getting up to now. Diggy diggy hole. Dig diggatana, dig diggatana, dig diggatana, dig diggatana, dig diggatana, dig diggatana. Quick before the hyenas come. What you been up to, small cat? I hope Laura's been enjoying yourself. I hope all of you guys have been enjoying yourselves and have had things in life to keep you pushing ever onwards. So go and grab some dinner. Understandable. Enjoy your food coma. I'm sure we'll run into you again. It's not farewell forever, merely a farewell for now until we get to meet again. Merry meet and merry part and merry meet again. All that jazz. Trying to think what I need for these upcoming nights. I really need it. I need to make a iron hatch. But I'm gonna need iron bars, which means I should go mine iron. Always something to be doing in 7 days to die. Dragon Slayer journeys to you. Ba, 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 ba. Any other games streaming on or non-streaming you're excited to have in your PC port? Well, I did mention that I want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'll probably play that on stream at least once, and then I kind of want to do a Foxhound run after I've beat it once. Take my time the first time around again, experience everything. Battlefield 6 is going to be easier to play on my new computer. I don't know how often I'll play it on stream. Of course, when it comes out, I'll probably play it a few times, but honestly, it's more so for playing myself. Total War Warhammer 3 is going to be much more playable on the new computer for stream and off stream. I mean, I run it off stream fine, but it'll be even better on stream now. I would like to do more of it. I'm turn that off now. One more item before I can keep that going. Gosh, that's right. That's what I wanted. Slash unit. Lovely though. Who are the Patriots? Brenty. Brenty's the Patriot. technically I don't need this stone axe anymore, but I also technically need it to keep repairing things and upgrading things until I get the iron hammer, claw hammer. I don't really want to spend the my iron on a claw hammer. This is the max strength I can have if I don't make it now. Burnt, yes. Burnt, yes, Rex. And there's some other bits and bobs, like, I don't know how I feel about the new Bloodborne game. I know that the whole clan system that they are locking behind the DLC is very awkward to see. But I also never really played the first one, and I'm curious to see how the second one will be. We'll see, we'll see. My bike there. What? They never confirmed it was Bloodborne 2, it just shares some aesthetics. Not Bloodborne, Vampire the Masquerade 2, Bloodlines. Did I say Bloodborne? I may have said Bloodborne. Apologies if I did. Raining, it's boring. A good day for rain. But yeah, there's other things that are on my radar eventually that will work nice. I know Star Citizen should run a bit better, be able to stream Star Citizen if I wanted to. I know it struggles a bit, but I mean, I've technically streamed Star Citizen before, but it was just doing some walking around and having it on in the background. It didn't run extraordinarily well. Granted, I don't think Star Citizen necessarily runs extraordinarily well on any system per se. Are there any other games that I'm thinking about right now? I mean, there for sure are, just... they don't come to me immediately. I mean, Space Marine 2 will run better, but I don't necessarily have a problem streaming it. See, that's what I was saying. The last time we talked about this, I mentioned that I looked through the news articles and they said they were going to discuss it. And I saw that the live stream where they said they were going to discuss it happened, but I never actually found a definitive answer. So I was so confused. I was like, okay, I have no clue what's happening. I guess we'll find out eventually. All in good time, my dear Alexi. But surely there's gonna be other games I would be interested in playing that will run smoother. I know Dune sometimes struggles. I have it on graphic settings that don't particularly look great, but I do know that it's going to look pretty good on the computer. I do plan to do more Dune content here and there as the fancy strikes me. Wrong axe. That's a fire axe, not a pickaxe. No more room in hell too. I might be interested in streaming some more of that in the future. It's gonna be looking better, running smoother. I know it'd be unfortunate, or rather it is unfortunate anytime you might be playing a game and because of graphics you might have a temporary stutter, and in that game it's like a permadeath scenario, so I'm thirsty, but it's raining. Just open your mouth so some rain. I like character. Welcome back into Stella. I mean, I'm not particularly worried about 2KO. I do want to play 2KO with like Ima, Laura, and Rai, but I don't think it's like a very system-intensive game in the first place, so I'm not worried about that. You did indeed get hit by Enon. Welcome back, Ben. Anonymous Whopper. Can finally play Minesweeper. Last time I technically played Minesweeper was in the VR chat world. Iron should be enough for now. I always need more, but I'll get more through other means. Because I'm gonna have to start tearing cars apart too for some other stuff. Something here. I don't want to go too overboard. Alright, where's the package? Alright. Go get the package and head back to the house. Start up some more iron. Not too far away this time. Cool. RTX Minesweeper was path tracing. RTX on. Actually, I'm gonna pause for a second and look at my Steam library. What else would benefit from my new setup that I might be able to mess around with? I mean, I know I mentioned I kind of want to install Cyberpunk 2077 just to see how it looks and functions. Armored Core might actually benefit. I never did go back to Armored Core. Brinty did want to see me go through the New Game Plus material eventually. If I ever played Delta Force, it'd be nice, but Delta Force already runs fine. Minecraft, definitely Minecraft. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Helldivers runs fine.
It's been a long time since anybody asked me
Mm.
that. I'm great.
I don't know. State of Decay 3 when it comes out. You probably will want to play State of Decay 3. It's probably going to be a little more intensive. I don't imagine a crazy amount more. This computer will probably be able to run it. Considering how State of Decay 2 is. I don't foresee State of Decay 3 being that bad because it's probably going to have a console launch as well for Xbox. Dark Tide will look better. Dark Tide will look better and run smoother. Hello, Duplicate. How are you? A lot of people have a lot of big bucket lists. Alrighty, take care, Small Cat. Thank you for dropping by. If I ever decided to play Borderlands 4, I probably won't, but if I ever did decide to play it, I'm not particularly interested, to be honest. Let's see, what else? Time to restart a session. I'm just messing around. This is kind of holding me over until next weekend when I have my new computer set up and stuff. Heavy Night's a Blood Moon Night. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. New games. I haven't actually looked in a while. Like I'm more interested in just talking to chat about random stuff than I actually am in about 7 days right now, to be honest, to be fair. Games 2025. It was updated September 3rd, I think. At least it says 3rd. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors on the 17th. Technically, I already played that, right? Survivors is just... Yeah. I guess it's just officially launching. How are you doing, Ashu? Let's see, anything else interesting coming up? Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles is getting closer, September 30th. I did like Final Fantasy Tactics. I had fun with the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance in particular, specifically Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Ghost of Yotai. What's that again? Yeah. Okay, so that's Ghost of Yotai is the next. Yeah, because the other Ghost of game. I never did play that. That's right. That's one I might be interested in going back to play. Ghost of Tsushima. And then I might play Ghost of Yotai. We'll see. Eventually. Slept for like 3 hours. Sorry to hear you're doing bad. Unique famous voice actress? Nah. Not fab. Depending on how it ends up reviewing, you might get Silent Hill F. I never did play through Silent Hill. I couldn't do that this October. I do have... Burnty did give me a key to Silent Hill last year. I never did play through that. I was just considering it at the time, but ended up getting busy with other stuff. Tavarius, thanks for the hydrant posture check. How are you doing, Monsieur Tavarius? Hydration achieved. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is on October 21st. That's perfectly in time for Halloween. Maybe I will play that. Play that as my October stuff. I'll see. Even if it's not the greatest, I can sacrifice. I can buy it and play it for you guys to see if it's good or not. Outer Worlds 2 is on 29th, I guess, of October. Don't care about that. Arc Raiders is on the 30th. I heard there's a lot of hype for Arc Raiders, but then I heard it all kind of died out. So I don't know. I guess we'll see if people still care about Arc Raiders. Highly recommend OG2 before remake if you're okay with old games. I have a hard time going back to older titles. I don't know why. They don't interest me as much. I remember I played one of the Silent Hills when I was a kid, though. Can't remember which one it was. Didn't see anything too interesting regarding Arc Raiders. Well, there was... I mean, it was mostly when it was announced and people saw the initial stuff. But once people tried the test and stuff, it kind of like... I haven't heard anyone really talk about it. So... it's probably not going to have much going for it. November doesn't really seem to have anything interesting going on. Oh man, guys, speaking of anime, November 17th, Solo Leveling, Arise Overdrive. Wait, is 2XKO supposed to be out this year? It's showing as to be announced in GameSpot. But then again, that could be wrong by now. Maybe it was meant to be, but... Blue Protocol Star Resonance is on here, but Blue Protocol Star Resonance already dropped, didn't it? A few days ago. Maybe this one's more up to date. But you're also in Europe. It's region locked. It's region locked, Ashia. At least right now. It's region locked until it releases. Once it's released, you'll be able to play with people who are in the same region. Oh, hello, Ima. How are you doing? Outer Worlds 2 is coming out. I don't care about that. Correct opinion. Outer Wilds. On the other hand, I know Ima is a big Outer Wilds fan. I've watched him play that game multiple times. Ima's comfy voice in the background, it's actually just such a blessing. You know, just having him on my second monitor, I'm doing something on my first monitor, and then doing something while I'm working on the side. It's so good to have Ima back. I have missed having Imamura Cross in the background. I have missed him so much. It's great to have him back. Guys, by the way, if you haven't, you should check out Imamura Cross. Very talented artist. Very interesting stuff he's got going on with Godot. He set up for a stream. He has so much chat interaction for you guys. It's actually insane how much work Imamura Cross has put into his stream. I could never get to that level of engagement, or not engagement, what's the word? What am I looking for word-wise? Investment? I don't know. My motivations are hard to push. I couldn't push myself to do something like that. So all the more props to him for having such a magnificent setup. I've said it before, but Imamura has like the most amazing setup. Overlay, that's what I'm looking for. Setup for an overlay. I myself always thought having an overlay in the Persona 3 style would be amazing. But Imamura did something so crazy with it that I never thought I could see anyone have something like that. So, you know, again, props to you. Props to you, Ima. Playing 2AXO and an Oshi account. So actually, funny thing is, Ridian actually gave me a key through someone else, but then Ridian gave that person a key back because he got another key. But I'm planning on making an Oceanic account this week if I have time, depending on how my new PC setup goes. So I'm hopefully gonna have one for Oceanic. I definitely am going to have one for my NA, I guess you could say. I imagine it's only a matter of time until that gets set up, but I will not have a key for Europe, so you're gonna have to wait, Ashu. You can play with anyone. Oh wait, do you have an NA account set up, Ashu, or a Aussie account set up? Play my game. I was already distracted. Before you came in the email, I was already distracted. The game's been paused for the past, I don't know, 14, 15 minutes. But yeah, I'm a little shy about setting up and getting into a fighting game. The thing is, I've always kind of wanted to be good at a fighting game, and usually that fighting game has been Tekken. I've played every single Tekken almost, because I grew up playing Tekken with my brother, and I just never sat down and got straight real good at one, right? When you're playing against just your brother all the time, you can only get so good, right? But 2KO sounds like a nice chance to get together with people I don't have much games in common with, right? So who knows, maybe I'll play with Ashu, maybe I'll play with Ima, Rai, and all of them. We'll see, all in good time. Me, good, nah. See, I don't get combos in my head very well. I would say I'm much better at shooters than I'm at remembering combos. I often find myself button smashing to an extent, like informed button smashing, right? It's not like I'm just always button smashing and pressing the most random things. I'm doing informed button smashing. I like to call it informed button smashing. Muscle memory that is true. It's just, the thing is, like, I've never had a person who, you know, or a group of people who are always just doing that, right? Who I can just jump in and get some games in to build the muscle memory, right? Whenever I go into fighting games, I often find myself like quitting after a while because I don't have enough interaction playing it with someone else. And I'm not playing it often enough to actually build any muscle memory, to be fair. That's probably one of the problems. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, no, you're not interrupting me. I was already just kind of looking through the games releases. Before you came in, I was talking about how I got my new computer, and someone was asking what games am I looking forward to playing on the new computer that I can't necessarily play on this one, or that don't run as smooth as I would like them to while streaming. But there's a few things I'm looking forward to doing. Auto combos. See, that's a weird thing, right? Like, Tekken even has some auto combos built in, but I don't like how it feels. I don't really like how the auto combos feel. I rather just try and learn the abilities if I can. Welcome back, Disciple. Once again, escape from Tarkov. I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Where was I on this list of things? Yes, that's what Emo was saying. That's why I was mentioning the auto combos. We'll see, though. We'll see. All in good time. Wait. What am I... Ghost of Your Time, Battlefield 6... There's nothing really too crazy. I mentioned most of the stuff that I'm interested in. It doesn't seem like there's anything that's immediately coming out. It's probably going to be 2026. There's probably going to be more games in 2026 that I'm more curious about that the new PC will be able to run. I know a few people who play Hunt Showdown. I know a few people who hate playing Hunt Showdown. I myself never got into it. But that being said, guys, again, you should check out Emu Miracross, and you should also check out Ashinera. Both lovely individuals. Very cool. But I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run the ad break. We'll see you guys after the ads are over. I just need a moment to step away. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. You know, speaking of this BR screen, that's up right moment. Ema actually has a piece on that. I don't know if it came up, but an Ema would probably say random letters, number combinations, because I bring it up every time. But I really like Ema's art style. I don't bring it up here, but it's very cool. Ema does good art. You should definitely check Ema out if you get the chance. Check his Twitter out. See all the cool things. Have a good one and just take care of you. Hope your work stuff was right. And thank you for the welcome back, Brenty Boy, Dragon Slayer, thing no. Oh, take care, Disciple. Be safe. I'll catch you around. I don't think there's anything though that I'm too interested in other than the stuff I already mentioned and talked about. Let's see. I don't think might be some stuff in 2026. But a lot of the 2026 stuff doesn't have a release date yet. Grand Theft Auto 6, guys. You know, a new computer should be able to run Grand Theft Auto 6. Honestly, I don't know if I'd bother playing through like Grand Theft Auto story or not. I don't know. The main reason I'd get Grand Theft Auto is because I liked I did some GTA RP for a bit. I was on that No Pixel server where all the streamers were when that was going off. That's kind of a background character on off hours though, so I never really interacted with as many people. The biggest problem with that was because, you know, the train, the wait, the queue. There's a lot of people who are in those queues. So just getting on and having the time to actually do anything productive when you had a work schedule or whatever. Not easy, right? I don't know, we'll get to stuff when I get to stuff. I'm sure more games will come up that have my interest, but I'm just gonna be glad to have a computer that can run them. But yeah, no interruption. Don't fear, you know, talking about these subjects and stuff. I'm more interested in talking with you guys when the opportunity arises than I am about playing 7 days right now. 7 days is honestly, right now I'm just playing 7 days. They kind of just fill the void. Because there's things I want to do that I won't be doing until I get on my new computer. Or things I want to do that I just haven't set up yet and haven't had the time to set up because I don't want to bother installing new stuff on this computer when I know I'm going to be playing and setting up on another computer, right? So yeah, just filling the void right now. Range mod bundle. Vehicle magazines, tool digest, cameras. Nothing too bad in all that, just I don't necessarily need ranged weapon mods right now. Not until I can make a good shotgun. It's gonna be a bit before I can actually make a good shotgun now. Do I want to bother doing a quest? I mean, I kind of do. But I kind of want to get my defenses a little more shored up as well. Oh yeah, that's right, I have iron on me. I need to start cooking. Welcome to your world. Can't start anything since you want to start them when you get a PC. Constantly trying to fill the void. Oh yeah, understandable. Have we been doing Red Dead 2 again? I've been curious what you've been up to, but I guess I just haven't been asking at the right time. I'm excited for Brinty to have a computer when that happens, though. Scouring the battlefields with Brinty. Brinty's kind of a gamer. I don't know if you guys know this. Brinty's kind of a gamer. He'd be carrying me in anything we play, probably.
Oh, it was very nice.
Not even probably. Just will. 6k iron. Huge. Gonna take a while for all that to go. Oh yeah, my hatches should be done. Alright. Okay. Sometimes I get those the wrong way and it's not great. Got it the right way. Just decided to make a new save on Borderlands 3, just running around getting really understandable, understandable. So I haven't actually repaired everything from last night. Might be worth making that claw hammer with the amount of iron I brought back. It's just gonna take time to cook. I'm gonna need some iron just to repair. Gotta be careful, at some point the cop zombies are gonna start showing up. Thought I heard something. Whoop whoop, the sound of the police. The birds will also be a hindrance. Also, I think it'll be pretty cool for Brinty to finally be able to play the most recent version of Cyberpunk 2077, going back to talking about that earlier. And the DLC. Because I really know Brinty liked Cyberpunk 2077, played it a good amount. But didn't have... this console didn't have the didn't have the updates that came to it. Then Brinty could always replay Red Dead 2 at some point with mods. Since you can mod on the PC. I myself never actually played Red Dead 2. I've always been curious, every time I am curious, I'm busy with something else, and every time I don't know, it just never comes up. Hello Victor, how are you? We're digging it. Filling. We're unfilling the void. We're creating the void. Wait, Richter 4. What have you been up to, Richter? Spent 2 weeks playing Red Dead 2, never finished it, and getting very... Am I mean, it seems like a fun game. I don't know why. I think that's one part of my problem is I think I'll get invested in it temporarily, but something else is going to come up and interrupt me, and I'll get interrupted and not want to go back. And I know myself in that cycle, and I'm just like, I don't want to get into that. You recorded a total of 61 games on Steam since the start of this year. Oh, did you pick them up on like Steam sales since you knew you were gonna eventually have the PC going? I would assume that's what's up. Or you could carry a Night Rain if I played more Night Rain. Along with James. Absolutely been a mongrel for sales. Understandable. Picking up a title, paying full price for a game in this day and age, you have to be either pretty comfortable in your life in terms of like a financial, or, you know, a streamer, or it's just a game you really, really, really have been waiting for, and then you'll pick it up at full price as well. Otherwise, you know, like, ah yes, sale waiting time. For sure, for sure. Digging ditches and commishness. But yeah, the future of gaming is interesting looking. I've had some people tempt me to look back at potentially doing the next World of Warcraft expansion, but I'm really not feeling it. I don't know if I can get invested in that again. Probably gonna have to pick up Night Rain and other games at full price. Yeah, if any of the games at full price are something you're gonna have to pick up, it's probably gonna be something like Night Rain. That line of games does not go on sale very often, for sure. Gosh, I really actually wish I had more shotgun magazines and could make a pump action one with that steel tier. I think, yeah. Be useful for these upcoming nights. New Destiny expansion hasn't interested you. Buildcraft Burnty. Call them Burnty Buildcraft. Dig. Destiny Star Wars inspired DLC. Not really. I've never really kept up with Destiny. Never really have kept up with Destiny. I could care less about Destiny, sadly. Granted, it's cool that they have something like that. If I did play Destiny, I'd probably be all over it. I'd be very interested. Ding ding. A very dig hours. Obvious parallels. I mean, I'm sure if it was actual, like, parallels, I would have heard of it. Purely based on Star Wars news, but... neither here nor there. Probably should have started a iron. Gonna be plenty of it. Where's my wrench? You know what I need to do? I need to start covering the sides of this place. And repair kits, here and there. There are things that need to be done. I probably could have just watched this. I'm gonna get less pipes, but I don't particularly care about the pipes. Can actually make a dent in iron stuff now. Sizable dent. God, it takes so long to break these things. Doing the opposite and destroying it. I'll just turn this into a bunker properly. Didn't realize that was part of the thing. Well, it doesn't really change anything. Actually, kind of does. think that causes support. And I guess it can be like that. Don't see why not, per se. That should keep things going across there fine. I guess I didn't need to take out that strut. To be fair, I could have just built around it. Oh well. I'd like for that. Technically don't need to upgrade these all right now. As long as they're blocking the view, it should stop anything from actually hitting me. I have no clue when the birds are gonna start attacking, but I do need coverage before then. I guess upgrading the corner is probably a little more paramount because I won't be able to see it unless I go outside. Paramount like Paramore. Seven days non-flashbacks to getting stormed by birds. Swarmid. Swarmid. Okay. Smell of stuff is increasing. Just touching up some suppressor jetpack primaries and new Victor tactical warsuits for Wednesday's game. Nothing like a little bit of procrastination. You seem to be a professional. How you explain it. Gonna need a lot more wood. You build the models when they first come out, and then when you finally going to use them again, finish the original paint job. Yep. Furnace out in the open, the only spot that isn't covered by our base, and she just prioritizes working in the roof as the storm approaches. Hey now. You're a rockstar. Get your game on. Get paid. Look, there are certain focuses you need at certain points, right? Like the birds don't immediately come attack you, so and the cops don't come and spit at you immediately, so you don't need to worry about them right out the gate. But there comes a point in time where you do need to worry about them, and I'm not fully sure when that is off the top of my head. I assume that is soon enough. Ergo, it is probably gonna just at least get this somewhat dealt with now. Oh, there's already a thing here. Never mind. It's one less thing I have to worry about. Cool. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. My rocks. I do have my rocks. Go ahead and get one repair in as well. Could make a stone sledgehammer. I don't have enough duct tape though. I need more duct tape. I'm gonna have to cut stuff up for cloth eventually. That's right. Enough grass can make cloth. You have a certain book, I think, but I don't think I have that book. Nope. No, well. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to make a tier 4 one anyways. I want to make the tier 5. Is there anything else I want to do before the night begins? We don't have very long. No zombies can really do anything about this here, but better that I just don't fall off randomly. Few modes when it comes to painting, procrastination or all night long. Evermore, Monsieur Dragon Slayer. Alright, my nice wooden box is essentially fulfilled. Now is time to wait. Actually check my forge the history here. Start more iron. Luckily, the top roof was already built for me, more or less. I built in between the tower's walls. See how this goes. None of them should be landing on my platform here. Make sure that I should have done this. Oops. Oh well. Come on over, zombies. Hear my banhammer. What are you doing over there? Some duct tape. I love some free duct tape. Goodbye, zombie. I don't think any of them are falling onto the platform. Seems to be functioning relatively smoothly. Zombie conveyor belt, practically. It is modest. I don't remember the exact amount of numbers, how much each iron wire repairs the hatch. The corpse getting in the way. Yeah, I could definitely use a claw hammer. Various in a barrel. Hmm. I need a shotgun. Because the dog's faster. Pistol works tentatively. Hello, Taco. How are you? I hear the sound and assume it's done because you cock it back, but you have to wait for like half a second longer. Hmm. You're doing good. You get to hear. I hope that remains to be the case. Zombies, zombies, ba ba ba. Zombies in the barrel, ba ba ba. Zombies in the barrel, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ba 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 ba. Dog comes in. I didn't even see it walk up here. Tic-tacs. Okay, later zombie who just randomly jumped off. bad dogs. What? He ducked last second. My stamina. I needed that kind of gin stamina. Timing that hit at the right time is actually a bit of a chore. There you go. Repair. And the only good thing about this stone sledgehammer is it does not take very long to repair. Weapon does seem a little imprecise though on hitting those dogs. I feel like I've definitely had easier times with the baton and the spear. I guess the stun baton makes sense though because the AoE knockback gets rid of them regardless. Oh, these zombies getting the bright deals about trying to crawl through the hole. Cease and desist. Like a sweet spot I can get. It's very narrow though. I went out of my socket. Very adjacently smacked down with the band hammer. Slowly approaching where I am, so I'm in-game hour ago. What are you up to, Sad Crow? Anything interesting going on? I think I heard my first bird. Bird calling up my walls. Right, I needed to make a whatchamacallits traps on the roof. So they fly into them. Not really anything at the moment. I'm going to eat lunch and maybe some gaming. Oh, what you gonna have for lunch? I'm gonna have to go deal with these stupid birds. Hey. Potatoes with some beef and some sauce. It doesn't sound bad. Claim the bags. Loot time. Luton time. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Yes, it is indeed time to claim more loot. Some slugs, huh? Loot. Sweet, sweet loot. I didn't really beat up any of my stairs. That's a good sign. Didn't beat up this a little bit because they were getting angry at the pile up, I guess. Alright. Things okay. Solid base. Right. Oh, 4 tools digest. Just noticed that. And 5 home cooking weekly. Could probably sell these boots. Oh, I got an iron sledgehammer. Only tier 1 though. I did get some duct tape. I could make a tier 4 one, but I should probably hold off on that. So maybe we do use this tier 1 one I got. Temporarily. I have enough skill to make the tier 5 one. High-powered 9mm ammo. For a bit of it. Would quickly run out if I did use it. But a fair bit of it. Right, one of my armor pieces is broken up a little. Which one is it? I guess it's technically the boots. Boots. Speed. Actually, I think Nomad boots were one of the best in slots purely for the run speed. But I should keep this just for the full miner set at some point. Alright, so I guess that's not a bad get. I like these to sell. I'll probably keep my 9mm. Actually, no, it's not worth me going to sell stuff right now. Well, no, I'll hold on to it. I'll stop by, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, before we continue though, ad break is about to be here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'll see you in a momentarily. Bye. Maybe gone longer, a few more minutes longer, but we'll see you in a moment. Bye. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Alright, your turn. Right on the zombie. Okay. Thanks to the welcome back, Brinty. Brinty ba. Brinty ba. Brinty ba. Dragon Slayer ba. Bassist ba.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Ba.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Alright, let's go do this clear zombies mission real quick. Stormy with a chance of dragon slayers. Drop pod assault from the skies. Drop pod location confirmed. Coming in hot. I mean, it's not hot. I mean, I do gotta clear the area, might as well go down anyways. This sledgehammer is actually relatively slower than the last one. Yep. I wonder if the speed changes on the whatchamacallit? The steel one. Eventually gonna need cement, but cement isn't really my focus right now. Cobble, however. Most assuredly use that. Forge ahead. Do like those. Cobble. Cobblestone. Cobblestone rocks. Rocks. And rocks and rocks and rocks. Gobble gobble. Gobblestone. Turkey based. Turkey based cobblestones. Oh god. No. Ugh. Completely my pile. I guess it's semi-good I came back. I did miss that. Also, I guess it makes a little sense that why I maybe fell. Do have... Wait. Not fully build up to it. Great heist. It's a good one to get. A bone? Are you kidding me? That's all that was in there. A bone. Not sure how I feel about this level tier of Sledgehammer. Despite getting the perks to make swinging faster, it was very slow. Very slow. Back in it. Mailboxes are usually a decent chance at getting a book. And if I'm gonna go shotguns, and if I need to make shotgun shells, I do technically need paper. I usually don't collect that much paper because you don't usually need it for very many things. But you do for shotgun ammo. Alright, we make do. We'll figure it all out. Sorry to hear,
I
just
shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
It's house.
I don't like you. Well, good luck. By the looks, I sell to anyone, even morons like you. Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Right, the major thing I actually need right now is kind of cloth. Or just straight up getting duct tape. Straight plain duct tape would also help. Duct tape. Woo. Da 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 da. Burnt teeth. Woo. Duct tape. Woo. Dragon Slayer. Woo. Sad crow. Woo. It's rude. Many. Hmm. I technically don't need to be carrying my cobble around. Cobble, 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 cobble. Cobble chameleon. Alright, Trader Jen is perhaps farther away than I would like, but what can you do? Forgot zombie belchers in the game. And zombie dragon slayers. Because Dragon Slayer can never be a zombie if he forgets about too many of the zombies. Your zombie would be dual wielding. Must be the road leading to the burnt forest. Desert's over that way, I guess. Over the hills and through the woods to Dragon Slayer's house we go. My, what big eyes you have, Dragon Slayer. What big fangs. What big ears. Yeah, this is decent. A fair distance out. Quite an interesting mountainous region that was generated, though. I haven't really seen a little valley like this before. Ten hours of sleeping later, or singing later. Sleeping soundly. Soundly asleep. Soundly defeated. Fun. Burnt forest. Hmm. Looks like Trader Rex place almost. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Trader Jen's is further out than I would have liked. Definitely gonna take some time to come out and visit her if I need something. Unless I get a motorcycle. And in which case it's still gonna take some travel time. At least this is somewhere in the way. Time for base 2. Easier said than done, especially when every night's a horde night. Every night's a blood night. You don't have very much time to set up. Actually gonna get to this before it finishes falling. Stay type bunker. Is that a Violet? Hello, beautiful Violet. Always a pleasure to see your delightful self. Exclamation mark Violet. All my homies love Violet. I hope you're doing well, Violet. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Good morning. Good morning to Bio. Good morning to Bio. Good morning to Bio. Good morning to you. Electric Boogaloo. Violet. To you. Yep. All makes sense. Checks out. That iron sledgehammer. Too. What you been up to lately, Violet? Nearly got eaten twice in game. Okay. So, should be careful, Violet. We don't want you to get eaten. Violet for dinner. Na 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 na. Tier 3 iron sledgehammer. Oh. Wild. He's got done moving modifications over. Don't mind. I'm gonna move him over if they gave me a tier 4 one too. Assassin boots. Legendary parts. That's good. Use. Violet shoes. I choose you. Violet shoes. Big potato. Crazy type. I am indeed a crazy type. Very true, Violet. Hey, Gravedigger one. Haven't found one of those yet.
It's good you beat the... Well, that was fast. Nice job. Ugh, no stim packs.
He doesn't want to buy my sledgehammers. Guess she must have a few sledgehammers on her already. Unfortunate. I think I don't want to keep the coffee seed. I don't care about the pumpkins. Tom parts or pump parts.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Guess I'll just deconstruct them. A fair amount of iron. Not as much as you would have put into one, but...
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here. Dive into my inventory.
Some decent magazines she had on her.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Alright. Solid. So I could have sold that one. Whoops.
Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help.
Alright.
I hope you get
That's good
feeling
enough.
better.
Thanks, Jen. Now I have to take the long ride all the way back home. A little too far. A little farther than I would have hoped. This adventure was slightly worth it. Probably sarcasm. Look, just because you try and eat Violet, you know, it doesn't make you a monster. Everybody makes mistakes. Oh, post office. You do with the police. Usually a pretty good chance of getting books out of those. What did Violet do? The man who sold the world. Da 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 da. I don't know if there's a good shade away. Trader Jen is pure and wholesome. This is true. Everybody appreciates Trader Jen. Trader Jen is like the healing, soothing wound of the world. After you meet Trader Wrecked, you're like, if you just started this game for the first time and you interact with Trader Wrecked, you're like, oh god, is everyone like this dude? Then you meet Trader Jen, and they're really nice. Follow up. Rockworks. It's one of the newer ones, isn't it? I don't think I've ever done it. I'll ask Quarry. Camp barbecue. Boil it barbecue. Oh, that's right. I need to make more barricade things. Spike trap, that's what I'm looking for. Spike traps. Okay, it didn't take as long to get back home. Gosh, that is a journey. I won't be going to Trader Jen very often until I get a motorcycle, assuming I'm playing this that long. Till we get Violet a motorcycle. Violet on a motorcycle. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Would I not use actual houses for my base? I don't know, I kind of just like building stuff. I mean, I kind of using an actual thing for my base. I mean, I built this inside of a ranger tower. This is actual... I usually build on like the bones of something that's a little open, so I can just make an a nice encasement. Mom said I'm not allowed to ride the motorcycle unless I make one myself. Violet, you're adorable. Never change, Violet, never change. Unless you want to change, in which case, you do you. I'm not your keeper. I imagine Violet has a really nice mom. Definitely gonna need to get more wood. It's kind of like I'm building in a house as a base. I have this nice little tower right above my base. So look out. Very, you know, lore accurate. Of course, This bothers. Will this actually stop them? I don't know. BH. This time will tell. I know it's ugly. I didn't turn the first one. I had enough to cover the whole thing. Very cool. Gotta be careful not running into them now. Question is, where those birds attacking me? They're trying to get directly under me. It was these. Yeah. That should maybe stop them. It's for the birds. The birds attack or fly, so they'll try and attack you from above. If you're covered, they'll just try and break through what's in between you and them. So if they go to the roof and attack those spots, I just have to put spike traps where they are, and I don't have to deal with the birds at all. Because the birds are relatively squishy, that they die to spike traps in relatively short order. Otherwise, you either have to shoot them out of the sky if you're leaving your roof open, or they'll eventually break through and poke you in the head. And I'd rather not be poked in the head. Yeah, they don't show up immediately. They eventually start coming though. They can also spit at you if they see you at a distance. So that's why I cover myself, so they don't see me and they don't spit at me, so they just try and break through to me. And spike trap. Violet trap. Lure them in with a sense of security, yes. Magic. Vampire magic. Yes. I mean, how do you get a vampire to do anything, right? You spend points to get the streamer to do something. It only makes sense that the point should be something antagonistic, right? It's a very high stakes, thing. Mm-hmm. Save up the boy that na. Fairly Burnty's close to another 1 mil. I know some other people mentioning that they're like 30k or so away. Obviously, the best way to make somebody do something is threatening violence. Yes. Give up your stakes and I shall do things, you know? Fit thy stakes. Barter and peace. Like nuclear disarmament, right? We agree you have less weapons to make me do things, I'll do something in good faith. Yep, mm-hmm. Interstellar stakes. Well, I'm quite sure that I will go through 3.6k wood in no time, or can. To start. Oh. Bassist. Oh. Unexpected. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, so. Bassist. Wow. Not a mistake. Mistakes were not made. That's right, I wanted to finish this up. I mean, in theory, none of them should be able to fall down on to the wall or this portion with how the thingy works, but never know. Speaking of Kev, I don't think I've seen Kev tonight. How are you doing, Lupine Fury? Feels like it's been a bit. Lupine. I feel like I've seen you about. All in all, another zombie smacks into the wall. Almost time to man the battle stations. What? What? Means I should batten down the hatches and get my cobblestones. Alright, there you are. That is... just put away. Yep, my iron. I need my iron. I might actually start need to drink coffee here. I don't know how this iron sledgehammer is gonna do. Hello, Harley Quinn. I hope you're doing swell. Swell doing swellatash. It's a Harley Quinn attache. That's the god. Harley Quinn attache. Time to go there and set up a few more sporks. Oh. All right. Maybe to the battle station. Oh my, hello. Oh! I don't know how the hell you slid through. Okay, the iron sledgehammer does not feel the greatest. It's slow and takes a lot of stamina. Speaking of Kev, hello Kev. Fancy meeting you here. Cutest Kev, cutest Kev, who's the cutest Kev? Princess Kev. Princess Raid. Princess Raid. Kev was summoned by the might of Violet's summoning circle. You're just talking about the princess, yes. Hello, Lord Mordecai, how have you been? My speed of swinging this. I need more stamina. Poor puppy. It'll be okay. It's fine. No animals were hurt in the production of this film. Hello Kev, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What was the Kev do? What was the Kev do? Yeah. The Kev took the microwave. Pretty much what the heck is going on anymore in your heads? Chronos. Congratulations on finishing Chronos. I know you were playing Chronos. I've seen you play it a few times myself. I really need a shotgun to deal with these. So hard to hit the dogs. Too many questions, not enough answers. Understandable. 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 Da 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 da. Understandable. Da 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 da. It's so sad. What are you doing, kitty girl? I'm gonna put kitty girl in the maid dress. Yeah, huh? You can borrow Kev's. It's in my freaking wall. It made me hit the wall. It did major damage. God, the sledgehammer actually does good damage to constructions. It's not great for me. It's not great for me. Snip, thanks for the follow from Nice Cafe Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. haven't caught a stream might slightly be because you hadn't followed until now. Understandable. Understandable. About in the stew. But I'm a boo. Papa boo. Papa boo. Oh boy. You gotta stop sending dogs at me. Stop sending dogs at me. Oh gosh. I'm drinking a coffee. Cursed dogs. Costing me building materials. Itty bitty kitty committee. Every bike is acquired in Borderlands 4. Congratulations on your Borderlands 4 achievement. Kev's so cute though. Kev's so cute. Thank you for that, Kev. Kev, have you done any Dune stuff yet? I think you'll like the DLC stuff. The DLC quests are really cool. They did more work on them than I thought they would. Kev do be super precious. It's like kitty call. Honestly, Sledgehammer at Stone Tailor felt a lot better. The swing speed is so slow, and the stamina cost is so high. Gotta train those arms, yeah. Coffee ran out. lady, cease. Who's that Kev? Who's that Kev? This is annoying. Squeezing right through the hole. Oh my god, how are you not dead yet? I've hit you with multiple heavy attacks. Stupid sledgehammer. Oh. I felt way more effective with stone sledgehammer. Medica kawaii. Also ad break, whoops. Medica kawaii. Right, be right back. I'll finish this in a moment. See you guys in just a moment. Be right back. Wah. You guys are rad. Alright, we're back. Let's finish up this night. Some zombies down there are beating on something. So tempted to go back to the stone sledge though. What are they beating on out there? Probably the remnants of the fence. If I had to guess. Comfy Basilisk, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. Big yawn, big eep. The big EP is real. It was nice. Good to hear. Are you also partaking in the Silk Song fever? What are these guys doing? They're beating on the stairs. Wait, did they disconnect the stairs? I think they may have disconnected the stairs. Uh-oh. They did disconnect the stairs. How and why is beyond me. Well, not how, but also why. Very easy. Zombies disconnecting the stairs is actually one of the worst timelines. It's almost daylight though. They will be weak enough for me to deal with then. Oh, it caught fire. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Not bueno. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. No, normally they don't break my path. That's the first time I've ever really had them break a path like that. I mean, it's okay, it's all over, but... I mean, technically I could have just waited till day. I just didn't feel like waiting. Didn't feel like waiting. Because I've never had them do that. I'm genuinely surprised that they beat the stairs up. But do rest well. Do rest well. Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope everyone had a lovely time. Along with Comfy Basilisk. That's the first time for everything. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Gosh, that's so weird. widening the stairs just to make sure there's an extra path. Ba 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 da ba. Thanks for the hydrative areas. Hydration achieved. Maybe they changed up the AI a little since the last I played. But I mean, it's been working all the other nights fine. They never actually attacked those blocks at all the other nights. Not like this is the only night where I've tested this. Boop. Hello, Alcadron. Alka Cutes. Alka Seltzer. Alka Alchema. Alka the other reindeer. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How are you? Thank you for the 10 months. To all of you. Thank you for the support. Might actually help a little. Distribution of zombies. Glad to hear you're doing good. I hope you maintain your good coursing. Still really surprised they broke that section for whatever reason. Too much zombie rage. Okay. Bam. Bam. Ella. Kazan. Little extra guidance never hurt. Zombies obviously need it. I'm gonna need more cobble. Lock. Sweet, sweet redundancy. Don't you guys all like a little bit of redundancy? Ba 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 ba. That should be fine. Down here, we're going deeper. I've almost made it back my XP deficit. due to death. I just realized my inventory is so mostly full from picking up stuff. And I should probably put this on here. Nice. Also should mess with. I one-shot dirt piles. Hobble. Number of the beast. Works okay. Diggy diggy haw, dig dig the haw. Hello, Kawaii Nashi. Kawaii Nashi no I. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you've been winding down and chilling. Or if you're just waking up again, good morning. Either case, I hope you're doing well. Always cheering you on. Just chilling at work. I hope work remains chill for you. Love a good chill work day. I'm hoping my work day is chill because, let's be honest, I'm going to be spending some of that setting up my new computer. Be fine. Yeah, let's make them fall more often. Funnel them into an instantaneous switch up. What are we looking for? I think you should do. Not like that really mattered there, but it bothered me being different from the other side. Alright. Now if I fall into this big pit. Alright, it was actually cobble. I was not cobble, clay. I was low on. We're making more cobble. Like, wait a second, I still have 3k stone. That doesn't seem right. I think there's a mod to make a weapon swing faster. I don't remember. And there's one that I think reduces stem. The ergo grip, that's right. If I can get that, maybe the sledgehammer, iron sledgehammer will be more worth it. I don't know, it's hard to say. So expensive to swing the thing, run out of stamina. I miss, I don't get much back. Have a good one, Interstella. Thank you for joining us. Nice to have new people here with us. Perhaps we'll see you again. We also aren't happy about not having another way up. Clogging the same way. No, you leg out. No, you in the chat you wrote it on. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Bench shouldn't matter to the zombies anymore. As a roaming pack. Subway system single-handedly. All for zombies. 3 bags of loot. Love to see it. Everywhere shotgun quality 4. Blue bag. Find the rest of the cohorts real quick. We wobbled off this way. Guess I should have stopped them sooner. Oh well. Oh, there they are. You caught up. Gotta go back to go get Bilbo Baggins. Another thing about the iron sledgehammer is I can't just repair it as rocks.
Afternoon. If you bring me to my shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
Definitely more expensive to repair. I need a repair kit. Partially hoping to get an ergonomic mod, but it does not seem so. Would have spared me some trouble.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Trouble. It's Lego Dan's name. Trouble. It's Lego Dan's claim to fame. Alright. Not gonna bother doing this mission yet. I mean, I have plenty of time to do so, but I want to fix things around the house first. And I also could do with putting stuff away from my inventory. Probably should have before I left the house. I was at my boxes, but meh. C'est la vie. What will be, will be. I have made my choices. Let me lie with them. I can see clearly now that the rain has gone. Hey, a weapons mod. Oh, I was really hoping for an ergo mod there. Oh well, he wins some, he loses some. I can go sell those to what's his face. He makes nice. Okay. I forgot how many days it takes for a location to reset. A fair few though.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you make up your mind or make your way out?
Oh, he restocks on day 10, not in 7 days. I mean, I've already seen his stuff. Going through it again isn't going to do me any good. I could buy some duct tape. He has a fair amount of it. Yeah. Guess that helps. Dual barrel shotgun. Alas.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I think the iron hammer or sledge might actually be worth it if I did have a ergonomic mod. But I do not, though. Yeah, I might just make a stone hammer. Legendary stone mace. This feels like a silly thing to make a legendary for, but... my current options. Feels suitable enough. Oh, I never finished this. Oops. Probably while they were stacked up and were able to get over the thing temporarily. Temporarily. It was a temporary issue. Right. Oh wait, the tier 6 stone doesn't actually... I guess they made tier 6 of a tier 1 stuff, or rather quality 6, I guess you would say. Quality 6 of tier 1, not take legendary parts. I mean, I'm all for that, it's fine with me. It actually has a second or extra slot. Funny enough. Weird. Oh, I guess it's not really weird as much as it's interesting. I don't know. Either way. So let's see. 32.4 melee damage versus 37.7. I mean, obviously this does way more, but it costs 36.7 stamina to this is 22.3 stamina. 50 attack per minute versus 34 attacks per minute. Power damage 77.7, only 54.8, but with nearly double the attacks per minute. And stamina cost difference. I think stone is temporarily still better for me. Can't see the stats on that, unfortunately, because I don't have the ability to make it, I guess. No, I guess you just can't see the stats on stuff you can't make. Oh, I could make the tier 6 iron sledgehammer. Maybe the damage difference on it would be worth the while with a legendary. I don't know. I don't know, Sid. I don't know. I only need one more level of sledgehammers, though, to be able to make the steel one. And I do have the materials to make the steel one, in theory. Maybe I wait one more night. It should have... Surely one of the zombies will drop a sledge book. I guess it's armor I have to worry about now. don't think I have enough armor books to. Yeah. Not enough armor books to actually make armor. So I do not have to worry about that for now. Hello Yoshi, I hope you're doing well. What's up? How you doing? How do Yoshi do? How do Yoshi do? How do Yoshi do? How do Yoshi do? See, the auto shotgun is really good, but it takes a lot longer to get to. The pump shotgun, however, so good. I just haven't gotten enough shotgun books yet. Not as lucky as I have been with sledge books. That was 20 energy and 22. Huh. It does get rid of the stamina bonus. It did get rid of the stamina reduction. I mean, in theory, I'll get 10 more stamina per kill. But... and I have the higher knockdown chance. But still, glad you're doing good, Yoshi. I hope that remains to be the case. Good continued wishes to you. Guess we need more iron. Diggy tunnel. See if we can get another 6K iron. More clay while we're at it too, and dig this whole beaker. Dual purpose use of time, I guess. Widen this out a little. Get some more stone, I guess, as well. We're gonna need a lot of things, to be fair, if you want to keep this going. It is a ever persistent need of materials. You know, I'm not sure if getting iron from cars is faster than this or not. I felt like it was. I mean, it definitely is when you're getting the impact hammer, I think. I think it's a little debatable when you don't have the impact driver. My voyage to the center of the earth. Yeah, more or less. Or it really rocks. I want more, but I think 4K is gonna have to do for now. Caught in 4K. Because it's getting about that time to end, and I don't want to overdo it tonight because, well, if anything, honestly, I'm a little tired. My sleep schedule has been, well, it's not necessarily been compromised as much as I just went to bed a little later the past few days and woke up a little later, and it's returned to the work week soon, and I want to be able to wake up on time to get my new computer started before work. I would rather have my new computer up and started before work, so. I'm gonna put some stuff. Where'd the clay go? Yeah. And next time I'll be more or less ready for the next night. Alright. As much as I really would love to just keep going. As much as I would love to just be here with you guys more often. I think it's about that time to find someone to raid. I'm ready to wind down for bed. But I do want to say, guys, thank you very much for being here with me. Always a pleasure. I'm not the cute one, you are. I don't want to think about it too much.
Keep improving and give people better.
And you guys can go hang out with Ash and Era.
I have a Hydra pistol, like a 9.
Hi guys. Thank you so very much for being here with me. If you're new, I have a Discord if you would like to join. It's all good, if not, it's understandable. I know being in tons of Discords can be annoying. I only at everyone when I go live. Why is mouse mat? I mean, what the heck? Ah. Oh, my phone slipped for whatever reason. Okay, there you go. No wonder I looked weird. Brain. Yeah, I have my emotes there. I at everyone when I go live, and that's the only time I usually at everyone. I might at everyone if I were to cancel stream or have something really important that needs to be said, but otherwise, I try not to be annoying. I sometimes post things without adding anything. Sometimes I at the observer role, which is a bonus secondary role you can sign up for. That being said, if you're wondering when I go live next, I have in my about section an auto conversion timer. The timer will tell you when I'm next to be live. You're more than welcome to check that out, and yeah, we'll see you guys next time I'm around. But boy, for now, hopefully everything goes smoothly with new PC and I'm streaming on that. Alright guys, we'll catch you later. Good boy for now. Bye bye for now. Bye.